Follow the list.
Number 1.
I am for the state authority, my lord.
I am for the school, my lord. No payment has been made. It is there.
He has received a payment.
No, not yet. No, I do not know whether he has received or not, but the society has not received the payment.
You have received the arrear salary.
My lord,
You are for the petitioner.
no, I am for the state authority. Mr. Partho Sarthi Volta.
You are for the state.
I am for the state, led by Mr. Chattopadhyay.
Led by?
Mr. Supriya Chattopadhyay.
Where is Mr. Chattopadhyay?
Coming, man.
Oh, so tell me whether you have released the arrear salary. You have received the arrear salary.
Salary has not been.
You sure?
Sure, টাকা পাইনি এখন?
না না টাকা পাইনি।
এটা আজকে বলো কেন টাকা পাইনি এখন?
They have issued your this necessary document, last pay certificate. You have applied for last the pay.
Only see the undertaking.
Last
No,
year,
no, no.
filed the
Undertaking,
by
no.
the
টাকাটা
petitioner.
পেয়েছে
That
কি?
I understand. Unless the money comes, how he can pay?
Yes.
And if the money comes, he does not pay, then the consequence of other things will follow.
মানে শুধু জানতে যে
Simple
টাকা
answer
পেয়েছি।
me that whether you have applied for arrear salary.
And only the salary has been disbursed.
Huh?
Only 1 month salary has been disbursed.
No, arrear salary you have not received,
Area salary.
but you have been injuncted not to touch that money. Have you withdrawn that money?
No.
Yes, you tell me that when this arrear salary, when you will be releasing.
Praying for some short pass over 5 minutes.
Wait, let Mr. Bhattacharya and Mr. Chattopadhyay
He's
comes.
addressing court number 39.
Short passover, ask him to come. You take the information whether he has applied, when he has applied for arrear salary.
Number 3.
Yes.
This is also a compassionate appointment under died in harness category. The petitioner has been applied,
Who are you?
but I am for the son
You are
of the
the-
deceased employee.
When he died,
Died is 7th September 2013.
you applied within time.
Yes, yes. That is within time, along with the pro forma applications as
Where
prescribed
is
by
your
the,
application?
my application is 14th to 2014.
Where is that?
That is page 23. There is column 2A, there is a HON'BLE the petitioner hearing. Now let enter on the statements including the pension, family pensions and other things have been mentioned. There
When
are
you
two
applied,
matters.
where from I will be getting that when you applied.
I have already applied on
One annex.
14th February.
Where from you are getting it?
My lord. 14th February 2003. Pragati Besara.
This annexure P4 is the part of which document? At page 23?
23. That is the annex P4.
Of which document?
Well, the
Dharma-
entire the deceased employees statement as well as the other family members.
This annexure P4 is a part of a document.
Yes, yes.
What is that document?
That is documents the assistant teachers that approved ex-employees designation, the name of the office with the address Jamtoria High
So
School.
thus possibly you are not following. This annexure P4
Malar,
must be an annexure to a document.
Malar.
What is that document?
So far the died in harness category, there is an application for pro forma along with all the statements in regard to the deceased
Where is
employee.
that?
This is the annexure P4 page
Only
20.
annexure you are having annexed.
Then again I have applied on 26. The DI of schools AC Purulia. Because after death and of that applications been submitted by the teacher in charge of the school to the DI. Now the DI under the died in harness category, a registered sale of the died in harness category is to be registered. Then after that, my lord, if any other candidates have been under this category, then all these candidates to be sent to the concerned schools to taking interview. If not, then the petitioners to be selected or any other persons to be selected. But so far this case is concerned, the DI did not register his name of the petitioner. Now after taking that is annexure, kindly see the 41. It has been referred to the Commissioner of School Education West Bengal that with reference to the subject noted above that the
Where is your
name
affidavit of service?
one Tuli Sinha is appearing on behalf of the state.
Who?
Tuli Sinha along with the Tapan Mukherjee, senior advocate. Well, we have already contacted with this government trader office. The C is coming.
He's coming.
She is coming.
Then pass it over.
My lord.
Lord Raghu.
My lord, Mr. Bhaskar Prasad Boisu appear behalf of the state minus short password. He is arguing code number 8.
Please, your lordship, I am not.
No, no, I am appearing, my lord.
Okay.
What is this?
As per direction of his lordship, the order communicate this. I have communicated the order, my learned pen and also the learned AGP
You are
Phone-
appearing for
school.
school. You are headmaster.
যেটা ফিক্সেশন করেছিল
হ্যাঁ
সেই ফিক্সেশনটা হবে না
মানে?
বলেছে এইটা
Mr. Devroy, where is your report?
My lord, my report, lordship, kindly see, my lord, they have possessed, my specific instruction, they have possessed, already calculated the revised pay scale and revised pension amount to ROPA 2009 and 2019.
Mhm.
So, lordship, kindly take it on Friday, that is, I shall produce my report, my lord. This is my instruction, my lord. They
Yes,
have already possessed.
What, Mr. Your prayer is for revision of the pension,
Ropa 19 page.
benefit of Ropa 9.
19 or ROPA 19, yes, yes.
And it is, school has completed its tasks
My lord, my lord. Now it is the DI angle.
and the revised pension payment order giving benefit of 2009, Ropa 2009 and 2020.
19.
19.
2019.
19.
Only one.
Proper
9 and 19,
9 have already been
Given.
disbursed.
already given, only 19.
19. So if he is expecting by Friday, he can apprise this court that whether it will be issued or
Deep.
will be fixing a date for
Lordship,
issuing
kindly
the-
see the only one document. The school authority have prepared a chart and objection, the DPI.
No. Whatever, Mr.
Devrai.
Devroy is seeking time to file the final, whatever, 29.
Process, yes. Progress report I shall file, my lord, on
Friday.
Friday or next Monday. That is your lordship. I am not.
Monday will be problem because of that mentioning Tuesday.
No, why?
Tuesday.
No problem.
No, Monday the transfer matter lordship fix some better.
Tuesday. No,
Tuesday.
monthly list, Tuesday.
Monthly.
Oh,
For that
On the
reason,
prayer of Mr. Devroy, learned additional government pleader, hearing of the writ petition is adjourned. Let it appear in the list on Tuesday date. 8th August.
deep globalized, my lord.
Next. What is the application about?
yes,
What is the application? Can 1 of
and
2020?
disposed of. Application is the head, that teacher in charge instead of headmaster.
Merit, I appear with the petitioner.
Supplementary affidavit?
Yes. দেখো, ছিল। Yes,
Before affirmation, I suppose.
affirmation has been done.
Before affirmation, I suppose.
Before affirmation.
The,
The subject matter of the challenge.
on behalf of the school affidavit in opposition.
Wait, one by one.
I retired from the service on 19th September 2019.
19 September,
2019,
you are challenging the observations made by the
47, page 47.
this is by the
This is by the school secretary. But it is a day getting it. I have been allowed to enjoy postgraduate scale of pay by the school authority itself. As I am a non-relevant subject, I am entitled to have that pay after completion of the 5 years. Now, my lord, they are questioning after my retirement or my lord, the aim of the retirement. Therefore, return of the money and entitlement of the petitioners respect to the postgraduate scale of pay was questioned. My submission is not for the DI, he raised the question. It is for the school authority who granted the scale of pay and subsequently they are raising this.
Mr. Vari, please come to page 47.
Yes, Manna.
This is a letter dated 11
11
September 2019
2019.
and you retired when?
Retired on 19th September 2019.
8 days before your
8 days.
letter. What are they asking? That on November 18, 16, 2018,
Yes.
you were directed to produce documents mentioned in point number 1 to 4.
In your postgraduate scale of pay.
Is
But
what
in
is that? Where is that letter? 16 November letter?
Manna, that later. It's on it. 16. That later is not in the record possibly.
You have got the copy of the.
Yes, I have annexed.
You have annexed it in your
Before-
opposition.
Before that, my lord, your lordships kindly have a look to this, my reply. If your lordships kindly,
No, I will go by that. What are the documents were asked by the school authority?
because
When-
it is admitted position, school authority allowed the postgraduate scale of pay, there was, my lord, there was an opinion that what the last date it was given or not. Before last date, it was stopped. It was stops before, my lord, the last date, last 6 months before or 7 months before.
Postgraduate scale was stopped.
Was withheld. Question is, whether I am entitled to have that postgraduate scale of pay or not. It is given by
Are you,
the,
then you may ask for the area salary for the.
no, pensionary benefit will be given in terms of the postgraduate scale of pay
Or-
master graduate scale of pay. This is the questioning after
I
my.
suppose that there is one judgment is operating in the field. Justice Jyotirmoy Bhattacharya's judgment, somebody showed me that.
On the basis of
Justice
last pay.
Bhattacharya's judge-
On the basis
Justice
of last pay,
Bhattacharya's judgment that the question of the government money and the district inspector school's decision was under challenge. It is not that, it is they getting a school authority allowed me, and the school authority is challenging his own decisions, whether this is a permissible.
This may be a mistake on the part of.
No,
school.
they have not said so. There is a mistake.
Where is that letter? Please show me that 16 November letter. So this is on prior to 1 year of his service, you raised this
Much less
issue.
than 1 year, much less, 10 days before.
my opposition probably, it has been filed previously. Report in form of affidavit on behalf of the school. Respond number 4 and 5.
Yes, there the letter is there. Page.
Page 18, 1-8.
What it can say?
No, 1-8, no? 1-6. First 1-6. 16.
Hmm?
16.
Opposition
Page 18.
Page 18 to the DI, page 16 to the petitioner.
Oh.
সেটাই নাকি?
Now, these are the 4 documents you are directed to produce.
Yes.
But you did not. Is it
No.
admit?
I have said so. If your lordships kindly have a look to this, my
Reply.
letter, my lord, if your lordships kindly. Page 49.
Of the,
Credit petition. In connection with another letter.
huh? Mr. Bari, have you replied to this letter?
This letter, my lord, is, if it require, I can produce all document, no problem. Right
Have you
now-
replied to that? Please state with it.
Right now, I am not in a position to inform your lordship, so that this.
Now, these documents you are directed to
Yes,
produce.
yes.
And the impugned communication also indicates that you failed to produce those documents.
Well, this is not
Well,
the ground at all. The non-production of the document.
No, let us understand the factual aspect,
Yes, yes.
because it's an admitted position there. Wait.
Well, may I,
Then-
in the writ petition, the approval of the petitioner, he was an assistant teacher in science group, science and mathematics. He enhanced his qualification MA in history, non-relevant subject. In my report, I have categorically stated, and the ROPA 12 of the 98, ROPA 16 of the 2009.
No, this is not in
Non-relevant
dispute.
subject. I
That
have-
non-relevant subject, you are not
Now-
entitled,
now
but you
you
have
know-
allowed it so far.
Yes.
He is not arguing that non-relevant subject you will be getting.
Pursuant to lordship direction,
It is a time what is actually troubling you.
I tell you, pursuant to lordship direction, petitioner was directed to file supplementary affidavit and also directed me to file a reply. My lord, the reply means, my lord, from when, my lord, he was drawing postgraduate scale or postgraduate scale. That I have categorically, my lord, annexed all the documents.
No, supplementary, today he has filed the supplementary.
Supplementary
affidavit.
affidavit, I opposition to the supplementary. affidavit. My pursuant
Now,
to lordship direction.
supplementary affidavit was needed for? Why this was needed?
Supplementary affidavit, the question cropped up, how long you enjoyed that.
Yeah.
Now, let it admitted position, there is no quarrel. I was under impression.
He
that the
also
last
supplementary
date I-
affidavit, he has admitted.
But before that, well, it was stopped. Before
6
that,
months before your requirement.
whatever it may, before it was stopped.
So now then the point,
Question is, preliminary question, I am, my lord, the raising this. It is not for the DI, it is not for the government that they are raising these questions. বলিনি এখনো submission. Now that it is a fact that school authority allowed the postgraduate scale of pay in a non-relevant subject. Whether the school authority is at all permissible to attack his own order after considerable period of time. Madam, they are going to, they have asked to refund the money. That is not permissible in view of the settled principle law, Rocky Mercy, Daniel Thomas, everything is there. Whether the school authority, after allowing, and similar school authority allowed other teachers to enjoy the postgraduate scale of pay and to let them retire with the
The
postgraduate
pension will
scale.
be paid by whom? The school authority?
School authority,
No,
some
DI.
of the amount.
Only gratuity that has been paid on the basis of postgraduate scale up. And pension will be released by the DI on the basis of,
It will be coming from the state exchequer.
yes, pension.
Pension.
Yes, from the state exchequer. From the state, Arey Baba, DI or other,
Mr. Chattopadhyay, let me clear the confusion. The pension will be coming from whose end? State or the,
state.
not the end, the state exchequer?
State exchequer, আমি বলছি তো,
But Mr. Jana,
there is a government order, pensionary benefit to be released from the state. All teachers of delegating school are getting pension from the state exchequer.
very well, justify your action. The only question boils down to that he is not saying that irrelevant subject he will be entitled to continue
And
to receive
there
that.
is the other government
Whether-
order. If it is a relevant subject, I am entitled to have that benefit after completion of 5 years. We cannot say that from 2013. to
Show it.
2000. That I am showing. Before that, your lordship, kindly I am attacking whether the school authority after allowing, it is not the suppression of fact. It is not for that I have,
It is a mistake on their
no,
part.
I have not said so. They are allowing same school allowing other persons. As I am not the blue-eyed persons, well, they are taking steps in for realization of the money. They have said so. They let them say so that we have not allowed anybody.
No, you cannot justify wrong by another wrong.
I'm not justifying.
This is wrong, whether
This
it
is
is
not
a wrong, this is whether it is a wrong or not. You justify your prayer that you are entitled to pension as per your master degree or the pay scale.
My lord,
You just show me any government
that-
order.
That I am showing. That I am showing. Before that, your lordship, kindly, my lord, they appreciate whether it is not, I have snatched the postgraduate scale of pay. It is for the school authority.
Understood.
After changing the managing committee, the government is one government. After changing the managing committee, yes, at that point I was a favor child. Thereafter change of the managing committee. No. You have to give that money. I will punish you. I want to see my muscle power. How can I
So,
punish you?
being a DA-getting school,
Yes.
he stands in a different standing foot that the managing committee can issue such kind of relief
Managing
to
committee,
X,
yes, managing
but
committee is the
can
appropriate
deny
body.
it for Y.
Pay is being released and fixed by the managing.
Mr. Jana, you justify your action.
just.
Why it was
My lord, kindly consider my opposition to
the
the
supplementary bill.
supplementary. দিয়েছি একটা দিয়েছি রিসিভ করা তো এই তো রিসিভ করা এই সূত্রে এই তো রিসিভ করা সুমন নিয়েছে সুমন নেই আমার কাছে your lordship, kindly I have annexed all the documents, page 6. This is month of November 2018.
No, you have stated that.
Yes, stated also, my lord, the annexed. Your lordship,
That
annexed.
document also, let me go by the statement. Postgraduate scale he has received. Why you allowed the postgraduate scale to him? What was your justification?
Right. Extremely grateful.
That was the mistake.
Yeah.
And
It was stated
ultimately,
so,
to
mistake.
2018, that has been, letter has been issued to him.
Show your statement that was done by mistake.
Yes, that is the page 16 of the of my report in form of affidavit.
Have you stated that this was a
Yes.
mistake?
That you will also kindly see. And non-relevant subject, there is a specific government ROPA.
That is there. What he is not saying.
And
And
also,
till now, Mr. Bari has not said that in a non-relevant subject, if he has enhances his qualification, he will be entitled to postgraduate skill. But I don't know whether he will be showing another government order that after 5 years of completion, sir, he is entitled to. But till now, he has said, no, but you have allowed it.
your lordship, my lord, the page C.
You have not said that it was mistakenly given. That is his case. Show me that you have.
Before that, my lord, the page 6 of my opposition, present opposition, my lord, the November 2018, my lord, he has been paid postgraduate scale of
Only 1 month,
November 18, up to November 18.
up to November 18.
That is letter was issued November 2018, 16 November. After that, now your lordship kindly see, then no, October, sorry, my lord, page 6, October, month of October 2018,
Page 6 of opposition.
page 6 of opposition. Page number করা আছে তো? Page 5, page 6.
Facts of
Your
the
lordship,
matter
the
is page
opposition,
16.
my opposition.
Report or opposition?
No, opposition. Well, just now I have handed over.
The opposition to the supplementary evidence.
Yes, opposition to the supplement.
No, I want you.
Just one, your lordship. October 2018, he had drawn postgraduate scale of pay, 10,625.
Where from I will be getting?
At the top, October 2018, month of
October 2018.
18. Thereafter, letter was issued on 16
His
November.
name is Indramani Shukla.
Yes, first man Indramani Shukla.
Yes.
Basic pay 10,000.
No, he has received up to October. No dispute with that.
From November up to the date of retirement without objection, he has received postgraduate scale of pay. And also DI, I have also reported to the DI. DI has released the DA on the basis of postgraduate scale of pay up to the date of retirement.
What I am wanting to know from you.
And before
this was how it was, why it was given.
Yes, that I have, your lordship, page 16.
Page?
Yes, 16, 16.
1/6 of the report, তাই তো?
Yes, 1/6 of the report. First, my lord, I have filed a report.
And they have said that there is a mistake on our part. Let him produce that letter.
Suddenly, principal of school issued the letter.
This is the secretary, principal, my lord, communicated him.
Principal is not the competent authority.
No, this letter has been issued by the secretary. Secretary of the managing committee.
No, what you are page 16, last 3 lines.
A fixation was made with effect from 11th August 1992 as postgraduate holder according to the approval of appointment made by the DI of School, Kolkata, Government DA. Government DA was released month by month from the government according to the approval of appointment. Suddenly, principal of the school issued a letter dated 27 July 2005 that as per the enhancement of qualification, postgraduate scale allowed, principal is not the competent authority to sanction or allow the previous probably.
It is your ground for stopping.
Next page, you'll also kindly see. It reveals that the MA in English and MA in education is not the relevant subject of.
Mr. Jana, I want to know from you whether this was a mistake or not. If it is a mistake, whether have you asserted anywhere in your affidavit? Mistakenly it was given.
Mistakenly, I have stated in my.
Where? You are questioning the authority of the principal who allowed him to get the postgraduate skill. This is your ground. Understood that you want to say, why are you saying the state that this was a mistake?
No, that was, I tell you, that was allowed postgraduate scale of pay when the wrong fixation was detected by the school authority. Immediately in 2018, letter was issued that you are enjoying postgraduate scale of pay on the basis of non-relevant subject.
Very well.
And-
Now, Mr. Vari, show me.
I'm sorry. I only, my lord, I started drawing your lordship's kind
and-
attention,
yeah,
page
before-
49 of the writ petition.
And
49 of the
Yes.
address to the secretary.
Mm.
With due respect, I, Indramani Shukla, would like to tell you that I, along with my 5 colleagues, have been given higher pay scale in respect of enhanced qualification in the irrelevant subject as per government order number such and such. This order is only for non-relevant subject. Here I am mentioning name of 2 teachers, Sunil Krishna Nath Misro and Sesmoni Pandey, which were applicant with me, have got the same nature of approval letter with their enhanced qualifications, are enjoying their pension on the postgraduate scale of pay after retirement. All the papers work regarding the implementation of my
Mr.
postgraduate.
Jana, then
scale.
points comes down. Why not?
Yeah.
Why me?
I said, due
Why
to
me?
change of the managing committee.
that is, my
same
lord,
manner, that is-
Then stop for the everyone.
Yes.
Take the similar action.
their approval, I don't know, my lord, their approval or their qualification, non-relevant subject or relevant
Your
subject.
school.
That is not the question before. Your lordship kindly see, I have categorically stated.
Question, now he is raising why the unequal treatment. Made everyone equal. You are this, made everyone equal.
Well, but they are,
I'm asking you to submit a report whether any other persons you are
Yes.
doing that.
yes, your lordship, that is-
Extremely.
yes.
And if you done, then done for everyone,
Everyone.
including the
That,
petition.
that is definitely, my lord. And also just a minute.
No, he has not opened that case. He has not opened that case.
I have not spoken.
In 5 years, I have taken classes. But that is 57B.
No. That is not 50.
Not to 57B, ROPA.
I am not going to that unless he presses this.
Yes.
Because he has read the, Mr. Chattopadhyay, he has read the government order number quoted by his client, but he is not pressing reliance.
No, that is not 97. 57, my learned friend. is
And
right.
in the
57 is
report,
not right.
My full correction because when an illegal order has been passed, if the violation of the principle of natural justice, that cannot be permitted law. No negative inquiry can anybody can claim. That is the view of the Supreme Court.
No, why are you traveling to Supreme Court? Not just, he has not, Mr. Chattopadhyay, he has not taken this point yet. That since I have allowed to get the postgraduate scale, I have discharged as a teacher of having my master degree qualification.
Same was allowed by the school authority.
Allowed before his
Yes.
my lord, I have,
What GO you are referring to? That GO which has been referred by your client in the letter appearing at page 49.
Yes.
This is the relevant GO.
Relevant geo is there.
What it says, what does it
It
say?
says, my lord, if your lordships kindly have a look to this.
in the report, I have quoted the, my lord, the ROPA.
No.
He is not entitled.
Before that, you
he is
come
not
with the
entitled-
report.
Mr. Jana, he is referring to this.
Yes,
GO.
Mr. Jana knows that. ওই এটা 3rd August 1983 5 years পরে যেটা পাওয়া যায়
ওটা increment.
জানো তো এটা কি
কিছু জানি না।
Teachers who improve their qualification not relevant to the teaching subject. Clarification in respect of fixation of in the revised scale of pay to existing prior to 1st April 1981. Appointment date 1st April 1981. Teachers who you appointed, your appointment was prior to 1st April 81.
let me check. No. The approval
92. This is under ROPA 90.
How could then this was applicable?
Because of the principle says it is the geo.
No, just one by one.
Today I'm not
It is-
I'm not placing. I shall be
No,
placing.
let me understand.
Yes.
The another case may come of the same nature.
Yes.
So if you are not appointed in 1979,
Oh, 79.
therefore applies. Then
Obtained after 5 years teaching counting of the publication in the previous memo, the clarification was what obtained.
Mr. Jana, come prepare with these also.
Just melody before I will also produce melody other.
I shall make
Other,
my argument.
I tell you, Lordship, other teachers melody are getting postgraduate scale of pay. Why they are, what is their subject? Just I shall produce. And before that, your lordship, my lord, kindly consider my report, previous report. Just my lord, I. Previous report in form of affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 4 and 5.
Yes,
My lord, the page 4.
page 4.
Page 4, my lord,
Yes,
my lord, my lord, the 2 or 3 paragraph, and thereafter, my lord, I have quoted. At the top, the pay scale of the employees of DAG.
page 4 of that.
Page 4.
Page 4. Page 4 of my report in form of affidavit.
Yes, it is part of
Part of 1B. My lord, page
4B,
Yes.
4B, paragraph 4B.
4B. Yes.
Yes,
Page 4 at the top, middle portion. According to ROPA,
yes,
the petitioner's pay scales ought to have been fixed as postgraduate scale of pay with effect from 1st April 2003, as per the said government order dated 29 May 2002, because the 2002 first government order came to the field for fixation of pay scale of the employees of DA school, and that has been confirmed by this honorable court and Supreme Court. As because he was appointed having qualification BSc with B.Ed as postgraduate teacher in the said school. But inadvertently, the petitioner was wrongly allowed to draw salary on the basis of postgraduate scale of
that
pay.
you have stated.
After his approval by memo dated 2002 on his postgraduate qualification, namely MA in English and MA in Education. Just below PC. The writ petitioner possessed postgraduate qualification, that is MA in English and MA in Education, which is not relevant to his teaching subject, namely Science and Mathematics. Therefore, as per ROPA 90 and ROPA 98, the petitioner having qualification BSc with BA and being a postgraduate teacher is entitled to draw postgraduate scale of pay, but he is not entitled to postgraduate scale of pay on the basis of non-relevant qualification, namely MA in English. Relevant ROPA 1990. My lord, I have quoted 16.3. That is the quotation. 16.3. All teachers and librarians of secondary school who have improved or will improve their qualifications or who are appointed with higher qualification on the subject or group relevant to their teaching subject or appointment. Now, 12.3 of ROPA 98. So after ROPA 90, after ROPA 98, that is the, my lord, the
Everybody knows
clear,
that in the
settled law.
relevant subject is entitled
And
from the last date of
another thing,
postgraduate
there is a division man judgment. Any time that can be rectified.
to satisfy the court.
Overdrawn, that I can understand, refund the amount.
Mr. Jana, my question is very simple. That neither he is pressing a case that he has enhanced his qualification is the relevant subject. He has enhanced his qualification in irrelevant subject. No dispute. Question is whether you can fix your pension at the postgraduate scale or the postgraduate scale.
On the
Now, all geos said, all relevant 98, 1990, 98 says that relevant subject has to be. Not what he is showing this one.
No, this is not relevant. After ROPA 9, before 90, his approval was accorded in the 1992.
So, that was the answer I'm getting. This is of 1984 government notification. It's not, it become infructuous after this.
After ROPA 99.
That you want to say.
Yes.
Let it
And my lord, the only
But one
thing,
question is very,
my lord, I just, my lord, before subject to correction of, my lord, the pension will be disbursed by the government. Admittedly, I know. Now the fixation has already been made from the October 2018 to up to the date of retirement. So, my lord, there is no question for overdrawn because he has drawn, my lord, the postgraduate scale of pay. Now the pension will be disbursed by the government. So, government, if the government is, my lord, agree to release pension on the postgraduate scale of pay, what is my objection?
It is your objection, it is not the government objection.
Because I have already reduced his basic pay.
You have
Let
indicated.
the government say, government.
The last of it, I have.
Release pension, আমার কি দরকার? Postgraduate scale দিয়ে দিন, আমার কি দরকার? Government দেবে তো আমার কি আছে?
We cannot deduct the overdrawn amount.
that is,
But pension will be in accordance with law, which is entitled. So if pension will be.
admissible salary.
Yes, that is what is postgraduate salary.
How do you react to it?
I am not with thee. Because.
Madam, may I suggest one thing? Your lordship will consider the entire matter, let him submit 2 pages report.
One thing It's
Two
clear.
pages report. The school authority-
Stand by this. Then your case is nothing. You cannot stand by this. But one thing is clear. You cannot discriminate the petitioner.
That is the I have to take instruction. Other teachers, whether they are relevant subject or my lord, the subsequently
শুনুন তো,
shifted or not, I don't know.
the petitioner is agreed. The petitioner is a retired assistant teacher of a
And they have-
secondary or higher secondary school,
Higher secondary school.
of a higher secondary school. DA getting higher secondary
They
school.
getting higher secondary school.
DA getting higher secondary school.
কোথায় কয়ে দি বাড়ি
Once
কোন
of the
প্যারাগ্রাফে
petitioner
পড়েছে?
is that
কোন ওই যে দুজন পাচ্ছে?
Last page 49.
That-
Application. Writ application 49 page.
the authority has decided to release, fix the pension of the petitioner on the basis of
কৈলাস না?
pay scale as a past graduate teacher.
Here I am mentioned name two teachers
As a
কৈলাস না
teacher,
Mishra,
though he has received salary
which were appointed
during
having
his
got same nature of approval.
period of
the
service,
administration and
during
There is no,
teaching, 6 months before his retire, 6 months before his retirement,
কত postgraduate দিয়েছো কত?
postgraduate received,
much 1 year to 20 October,
stopped, when it was stopped, 6 months before his retirement?
no 10 month, October, 1 year. October
1
to
year.
October to November,
Because they are
Wait,
One year.
receiving the money on account. My client has not received any pay slip.
though he has received postgraduate scale of pay till 1 year of his service. Stop. Mr. Bali raises a dispute with regard to on a point that the petitioner has been discriminated as some of the other teachers similarly positioned with the
And
petitioner,
they cannot attack their own order.
similarly positioned with the petitioner.
that has not been stated.
Are getting pension at the postgraduates pension at the rate fixed on the basis of the postgraduate scale which they used to receive during their service tenure. Stop. The school authority is being represented by Mr. Chana. Stop.
No, just
The-
they are enjoying their pension. The pension, মানে
Yes, yes,
the
pension on the
DI,
basis of the postgraduate
DI
skill of
can
pay.
say, pension to DI has released.
Just no. Whether they are receiving pension at the rate of this their
Postgraduate scale of pay.
postgraduate scale or not.
That can DI can say.
Or school cannot
Because
say.
after retirement, মানে
You don't have any idea.
School বলতে পারবে না।
কবে রিটায়ার করেছে এরা কবে? কৈলাসনাথ মিশ্র? That I
You
can instruct. I will take instruction.
Mr. Jana's client shall submit a report
এই দুজন
Uh,
কবে রিটায়ার
reports as to whether any of the retired teachers of the school is getting pension at the rate of
কতদিন ধরে মামলাটা চলছে?
postgraduate scale, though though the said teachers enhance their qualification on irrelevant subjects. Mr. Jana, you will be getting 1 week or 2 week or time,
And which will be sufficient, I believe.
1 week.
Kindly report by commission. That the pension will be according to.
No, it has not been finally decided.
Mr. Chattopadhyay, this is, no, I already, this is not the problem. Problem is that whether this GO will be applicable or not. As soon as, Mr. Chattopadhyay, as soon as he banks upon this GO, that means it is understood
And
that usually, if a teacher enhances his qualification in irrelevant subject, neither he is entitled to salary nor his pension can be fixed on the basis of a salary which he has mistakenly given. This is understood, but applicability of this GO, I want to affidavit in supplementary affidavit ekdom kore filed on behalf of the petitioner and opposition to the said supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the respondent numbers
School authority, Lordship.
Extra number 4 and 5.
4 and 5 be kept with the record. এটা একদম উপরে দেবে।
Matter will appear on.
What is the date? Date. 8th August.
Get.
Item number 1, yes. You have received money?
According to my instruction,
This is the statement of the.
You have been injuncted.
No,
You are-
I'm for 6 and 8.
That is Baswari KPI.
Is a party. Anybody represented the school? 7.
I am for 6 and 8.
6 and
8. The previous school.
again he
you
has
have
made a
already
mistake.
issued letter to the respondent.
Shanto. 6 and 7. It should be 6 and
See, I am
8.
6. Previous school.
6 and 8.
6 and 8.
Third high school.
Appearance of
আগেরটা
KPSC.
উনি তো থার্ডের হয়ে আছে
ও তো আর্টস ওয়াই স্কুল।
I am for third. I am for third and forward.
মানে you have already issued letter to the Bashpahari school where he specific respondent 7 my lord.
It is your school where you are now working.
Yes, yes.
What you cannot convince your school that she should raise the bill. Ask your client and if the bill is area bill.
Well, according to my instruction my lord, the school all have not raised.
Ask him when the school has submitted.
But just I had a talk, my junior had a talk with the DI, but they have not received till then.
So you have to wait. The school has not raised a bill. If the school's bill reached to the DI will take a,
Yeah,
I'm giving 2 weeks time.
But 2 weeks it is not be possible, my lord, because matter will be placed to the commissioner for release of amount. A huge amount, my lord, according to my learned friend, 22 lakhs.
You pursue the school and others. Even if necessary, pursue the DI also, because he will be getting interest. More delay, more interest. Yes, delay, yes, you will be, your cost will be increased. 7 lakh will be increased to where you do not know. So ask your client to pursue the matter with the authority.
Specific time limit, within which they should not comply with. Otherwise, again, if your worship, it says that after 2 weeks.
Okay, time.
Well, everything will done by the court. He has no responsibility, no liability.
The money, Mr. Chattopadhyay learned it. Additional government pleader submits
Everything
That
will be done by the court.
they
Will take
the
the loan
school-
and enjoy them, then I have no money.
till date has not realized the bill for the arrear salary. As a result, the said salary has not yet been disbursed in favor of the could not be disbursed in favor of the petitioner. Stop. Matter is adjourned for 3 weeks, enabling the petitioner to take appropriate steps.
Well, in case of season of 4 weeks, because after submission by the school authority to the DI, DI will forward, then amount to be released. Then it will further, well, I will take time.
If it is in the meantime, released, if it reaches to your account, 4 weeks time I am giving. Mention it so that I can lift the injunction and they can get the money, you are released.
Yes.
4 weeks.
4 weeks. Then. ওরা ডেটটা বলে দিন না।
August 28.
Monday. ঠিক আছে। ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে।
Grateful.
Grateful. করতে হবে।
She is arguing in court number 9.
Not today.
I'm for secondary board, your lordship.
Petitioner?
Compassionate appointment for mystery.
Yes, where is the report? An instruction you have. Nice.
There are lots of vacancies there.
No, authentication of 63 vacancies is necessary.
46 and 12.
So steps to be taken for authentication of the rest of the vacancies. So now, when you applied for, who are you first of all?
I am for the son of the
This is teacher.
teacher.
When you applied for,
Within time, my lord,
your application has been processed,
process, my lord.
where it
Lord,
has reached.
My lord, SSC has been recommended. But my lord, appointment has not been given to the, my lord, board.
Category is not mentioned.
Category not mentioned.
That's why, my lord, your lordship direct the DI, my lord, to
You send the vacancies,
lordship, I mean,
No.
identified
BCW.
vacancies.
To the BCW.
DCW.
No, already, number one, authenticated vacancies are number of vacancies authenticated independent
Number of
63.
Lordship, 12 and 46.
To be authenticated 63 and authenticated vacancy 12.
Only 12 authenticated. Now, if this
12
Come-
comes within that serial number you will be getting, and 63 you take steps. You take steps for authentication of these 63 vacancies. And so far the 12 vacancies, authenticated vacancies have been reported to commission.
Commission, yes,
Already you have reported to the commission.
lordship, I think so. But lordship, if the
You take
lordship-
steps.
If the lordship, as per your directed, I am.
No, you do it,
Lordship,
do
I
it.
filed tomorrow, lordship, I directed the
Well,
PI to
this
send the
12,
document.
it's reported to the commission, then commission accordingly will send fresh recommendation. And
Yes.
thereafter, with that
The
categorization.
panel has been prepared by the.
Yes, where is Dr. Patro?
Dr. Patra is engaged in another court matter. I have informed Dr. Patra. I will
That
inform.
lordship direction is there.
inform.
Not necessary, but within a
Rajiv
specific
is
time.
Mr. Lahiri is very.
I am not disposing it off.
Grateful lordship.
Then again, you will file an application for contempt or another writ petition. The poor person will be chasing you for life.
Grateful lordship. Lots of panel is there, lordship. Candidate name is in panel.
How much? I don't know.
If his luck cracks, then he will be getting
But
it.
how much? So if the matter is pending before his lordship. then-
No. He will be coming to report
Lordship,
this
that's
court
what
that we have recommended. Mr. Boishul, an additional government pleader, submits that he has received the instruction from the district inspector of school AC Purbo Bardhaman, the respondent number 3 herein. He files a copy of the said instruction dated July 26, 2023. Let it be kept with the record. File a photocopy. Keep this with you.
That lordship.
This is for you. This is the instruction to you.
Lordship.
Give me a photocopy.
I am giving photocopy. But as per director, the lordship, original should be photocopy.
No, instruction is your instruction. It appears from the said instruction that total number of group C reported by the schools of the district of Purbo Bardhaman to the respondent number 3 is 125, out of which 4 vacancies are under different litigations and stop. The remaining 121 vacancies, and out of the remaining 121 vacancies, 12 has been authenticated by the BCW department. Rest 63 are yet to be authenticated. Stop. The respondent number 3 is directed to send the authenticated 12 vacancies to the commission, with Central School Service Commission, for consideration of the prayer of the petitioner for compassionate appointment. Stop. The respondent number 3 shall take steps for authentication of the rest 63 vacancies and for sending the same to the commission to accommodate the candidates applied for compassionate appointments. Stop. The commission is directed to file a report on the adjourned date, matter to appear in the list on 25th August. I'm giving a large time to the commission to, by the time I'll be expecting that 63 vacancies you will be sending to BCW. But in the meantime, if you get authenticated, send it to commission.
But if lordship, I have not sent the ECW, then lordship tomorrow or day after tomorrow, I send the lordship.
Yes. You take steps. You have understood the task, what I require to be done.
25th August.
25th August.
Yeah.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Mr. Bishwabrata Basamoli is appearing on behalf of the
present.
state, but he is engaged in another court,
So,
praying for short Passover, Lordship.
Passover.
Madam for the petition. But in this matter, on the last occasion, I have categorically submitted that against the respondent number 8, who is headmaster, number 2 criminal cases are pending.
Your lordship's pleasure was that I should file a report
And comprehensive report, this is the report, your lordships, thank you.
In this matter, I am for the respondent number 8, the ex-headmaster. DPO was issued against him in favor of him.
Oh, your allegation is that respondent number 8 should not get the pension.
Yes, yes.
A person may make a file a complaint or FIR, that should be disposed of, should not be disposed within 5 years. When the retired teachers pension shall be withheld in view of the FIR.
That is the law. What can be done?
No,
He is
that
drawing
is,
his monthly pension.
No, you are getting your pension?
yes.
Now, you are
What is the
alleging,
locus standi? The petitioner.
who are you?
I am for the respondent number 8.
8. You are for the petitioner.
He is
I'm
the
for the
assistant
petitioner,
teacher
my
of
lord.
a school.
My lord, 2 cases has been registered with specific
So what?
allegation.
How are you?
Now,
It is-
my lord,
Who are you to decide all these things? Go and file a public interest litigation. How many teachers of the West Bengal are getting pension having criminal background?
my lord, kindly appreciate, my lord, there is
What
specific
is your,
mandatory
Mr.
VAR
Mr. Mitro?
under.
Lordship,
Lord-
your lordship, only sees the report, my lord. Everything, every details has been. Criminal cases are.
Lord, section
filed, my lord.
409,
Was
there is life
revisional
punishment.
Application was filed in terms of the order of the revisional code, my lord. Application under section 200. Before the jurisdictional criminal code was filed. That no order from the jurisdictional criminal code was received. His pension case has been processed and he is currently he has been getting his pension.
No, criminal division disposed of.
Disposed of, there is a direction to file the complaint case under section 200 of the Code of Criminal Procedure.
That petitioner can take resort of section
My
1.
lord, yes, and that has been filed, that is pending under section 409, where, my lord, life punishment is there. These
But
are the
no-
certified copies.
But no order of court of law has yet been passed against Sri Malay Kumar Maiti, the headmaster of the said school, to the effect that the retirement benefits cannot be. Mere pendency of your criminal complaint is sufficient.
Yes, my lord, that is the law, kindly sees, my lord. My lord, 1905 of the West Bengal recognized non-government educational institution and employees death cum retirement benefit scheme 1981 provides that final pension, gratuity, provident fund, etc. shall not be sanctioned to an employee against whom departmental judicial proceedings have been instituted, continued till the final result of such proceedings. Now, my lord, charge sheet submitted. This man is facing trial of 2 cases under section 406 and 409, where
Both by your complaint lodged by both by your clients.
both by my client, my lord.
Both
Now,
by your.
that trial is pending. Next date is fixed for 4th August, that is 2-3 days after. And my lord, another case, next date is fixed on in the month of January 2024. So,
No,
my lord,
Mr. Counsel, now supposing a teacher is getting or going to retire at this much of time, anybody files a complaint case against him. And his pension,
complaint case and police case also, my lord.
no, this is a complaint case.
One complaint case, one police case in
Police case
yes,
instituted,
2016, that is pending, my lord.
2000 complaint lodged by whom?
Complaint lodged by the secretary, not me. My lord, entire certified copies here.
What happened?
Page 22.
He took bail, charge sheet submitted.
What happened to that 2016 case, which was initiated by at the instance of the secretary of the managing committee? Where it is still pending?
Yes.
Wait, have I asked you?
I'm sorry.
MP case is pending. And that
MP
was
case
filed
means-
pursuant to the order of this honorable court in revision case. My lord, page
Mr.
22.
Samanto,
Yes.
he is referring two cases, one complaint case by his client, another 2016 criminal case, which was according to him initiated by the secretary of the managing committee.
It will appear from the page 22. Kindly see. Page 22. I have checked the case diary. And I find that investigation authority, after collecting all the materials, was of the opinion that for want of evidence, no case has been made out learned magistrate accepted such opinion of the investigation agency and by his order dated so and so was pleased to reject the prayer of the de facto complainant for further investigation. Thereafter, liberty was given to the
This case is related to which criminal case?
secretary.
Secretary. How can you relate it?
Yes. Tapan Kumar Bera was the secretary.
Tapan Kumar.
Bera. My kindly see was title.
So this, what is the case number?
Case number 450.
No. The corrected
CR case number 8 of 2012 is pending against him under section 409 pursuant to the order passed by the Honorable High Court.
Are you not answering me? Answer me, this criminal division case arose from which criminal case? Give me the details.
That is, CR case number 60.
Where from I'll be getting it?
Paragraph, page 6, paragraph 8, started from page 5, page 6 is the relevant portion.
Which one?
Page 6.
Page 6, which portion I should I?
High Court at Calcutta assailing the order dated 16/1/2022 passed by the learned additional chief judicial magistrate Hordia in GR case number 63 of 2012.
Bhawanipur Police Station 40
This one.
under section
Under section
this.
409.
This case has been quashed.
No. In this case, my lord.
This is the criminal division of that.
my lord,
Then the honorable judge is saying order dated was pleased to reject the prayer of default complaint for further investigation. So FRT was given in this case. You have filed an RG petition there. This was rejected, again, which you assailed in this court. Court granted you liberty to file an application 200. So in all practical purpose, the complaint lodged by the secretary ended in FRT. But you have filed a 200 application.
Pursuant to the direction of this honorable.
Maybe, but why are you saying that the complaint lodged by secretary is still subsisting?
Another case is there.
The another case is you are the complainant.
Right.
So why are you making complicated things? And now you want that your case is where is your case?
Relating to cooperative. And at present, there is no existence of the cooperative of the school.
That is.
And my lord,
Where is your complaint? Page?
15.
the complaint was made by suppressing the order of the honorable court in the same matter.
Are you in contemplation of filing another criminal case against the headmaster?
At present.
Do it now.
No,
Page 15.
Page 15. And this is the certified copy of this entire order of this case. This is Bhawanipur case number 220.
And this is relating to
Complete case. This is Bhawanipur case number 220, dated July 3rd, 2016, under section 406(120)B. This was you are the complainant.
3%. Including the.
It is a charge sheet. What is the 406 you have alleged?
Charge sheet has been submitted.
What is the 406 you have alleged?
Misappropriation of funds.
Of?
cooperative society. School.
He knows, he has lodged the complaint. Yes?
Misappropriation of school fund.
School fund.
No. Cooperative.
His salary was deducted.
Where is your complaint?
That is at page 15.
Complaint.
Page 15.
Page 15 is a FIR.
Yes, page
16.
16.
Any written complaint?
Page 16.
Paragraph 2.
Page 16, edit petition.
Former secretary, ECS means,
Employees Cooperative Society.
therefore Mr. Samant is correct. That there was a deduction of Mr. Secretary of the same school and illegally deducted per month from the salary of the petitioner of the information. Seemingly an amount was deducted from your salary without your knowledge for contribution to the cooperative society. This was your complaint.
My humble submission is that, my lord, I am not here to challenge the veracity of this complaint, my lord. In this case, pursuant to the order,
Come here.
please fight
The
charge sheet, my lord. What I-
petitioner, you are still in service?
Yes.
Is still in service? And you are representing the DI?
Lordship.
Yes. And the petitioner is an assistant teacher, is a, where is, how you have described yourself? Assistant teacher of, what is the name of the institution?
Devok Semacharan Milon Vidyapit.
Is assistant teacher of Devok Shamacharan Milon Vidyapit, Holdia district, Purbo Medipur. Stop. The respondent number 8 was the headmaster of the said school. Stop. The petitioner is praying that the you are 6 or 8?
8. But prayer should be corrected, 6.
In the prayer you have described him as a 6.
Yes.
Leave is granted to the petitioner to correct the prayer A to the writ petition,
A and B also.
prayer A and B of the writ petition to describe the respondent number 8 correctly.
A and B and F also.
Prayers
Yes.
of the writ petition to describe the respondent number 8 appropriately. Was the headmaster of the said school. The petitioner is praying that the retirement benefit, including the pension of the respondent number 8, should be stopped as the criminal cases are pending against him. Stop. The Mr. Stop. Petitioner has referred to 2 criminal cases, one out of which is GR case number 63 of 2012,
Here, case number.
arising out of,
Case number 1268 of 2016.
no, secretary laws that GR case 63 of 2012. Mr. Samanto,
Yes.
supply me the particulars of the case where from this criminal division arose.
It is.
Okay. Out of which is Bhavanipur PS case number 14 of 2012 within bracket GR case number 63 of 2012 under section 409/506/2323 of the Indian Penal Code. Stop. The petitioner was aggrieved by the final report. Final report accepted the accepted, petitioner agreed by the acceptance of the investigation agency that no case has been made out, filed a criminal division application being CRR 450 of 2020. The acceptance of final report by the magistrate was affirmed in the said revision. However, liberty was granted to the petitioner to file a complaint under section 200 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, in pursuance whereof the petitioner has filed such application. That is one of the criminal case, pending criminal case. The other criminal case, which was also lost by petitioner, alleging that his salary was deducted by the petitioner while he was in service in connivance with some other persons to deposit it as his contribution in the cooperative society of the teachers. The said criminal case is also pending.
First said, my lord, his deduction was made due to the non-payment of cooperative loan.
Stop. Mr. Shamanto, learned advocate for the petitioner, for the respondent, when it submits that such deduction was made as the petitioner did not repay the loan taken from the cooperative society of the teachers, be that as it may. The petitioner prayer for non-disbursement of the retirement benefit and stoppage of the pension of the petitioner shows the highly malafide attitude of the petitioner. The petitioner has no locus standi to raise this issue, as it appears from the report submitted by Mitro of the concerned district inspector of school that the authority did not find any criminal case which can prevent the disbursement of such benefits to the petitioner. The report be kept with the record. Stop. The petitioner's exercise of such petitioner's attempt to invoke the jurisdiction of the this court to twist the arm of the petitioner, respondent number 8, is not appreciated, particularly in view of the fact that she is a teacher of a school and building up the future future generation of this country. Stop. In view of the same, WPA 203335 of 2012 is dismissed with the cost of rupees 50,000. Concerned district inspector of school is directed to deduct 10,000 per month from the salary of the petitioner till the cost amount is reimbursed. The amount be given to the respondent number 8 as soon after deduction. You'll be getting 10,000 per month.
I will give you.
Keeping the report, you have got a copy of the report with you?
Yes. That shall I circulate the report or not?
No, not necessary, Lordship. Next.
My lord, 9, I have instruction to appear on behalf of the teacher in charge. My lord, the teacher in charge was directed, my lord, in the papers, but due to, my lord, the requisition of the school premises due to Panchayat election, the school was remained closed for accommodation of the personnel. It will reopen on tomorrow. So the petitioner was not at Malda at the relevant time. So
My lord,
the
may I?
papers, my lord, the papers.
See the order, lordship.
My lord,
Yes.
Wait.
And my lord, kindly see one document which.
Wait.
My lord.
Why this kind of?
My lord,
My lord,
Academics-
my lord, the petitioner received this letter.
The papers, my lord, the
Yes,
papers
sure, paper news.
regarding his
My lord,
service,
the petition-
were submitted, before the, resubmitted, can you see the
The
paper?
petitioner received this letter, my lord, only on 26th of July from the DI, my lord. My lord, kindly go through the letter.
The school remained closed, so he was not available, my lord. He gave me instruction through telephone. I got the instruction, as per instruction, I am appearing. The school remained closed. So no step could be taken, my lord. My lord, the school will reopen tomorrow. And he submitted the papers, kindly see, before the DIF schools. He submitted, he sent it through, my lord. I don't know what report has been filed by my learned friend.
রিপোর্ট একটা চিঠি দিয়েছে আমাকে ডিআই।
He will,
That you have already submitted.
yes, can you see, I'm handing over.
No. 2022.
Yes,
You see this letter?
yes, submitted.
See this letter, 2023 letter.
24th.
My order is on 25th July. And DI is repeatedly saying in his report that since the required document is not coming to me.
Just now I received, lordship, DIC is not done anything, lordship. Just now, DIC, he is totally misguided because your DIC, lordship. Just now I received from the DIC.
Mr. Das, since you have appeared on behalf of the,
My lord. Madam,
I am sparing him for this week.
My lord,
On Monday, you report to this court
my lord.
what steps you have taken.
And I don't know what, my lord, the DI says. My instruction is that I want a copy of that. Just now I shall hand over by my
Mr.
lord.
Das,
My lord.
what is the prayer of the petition?
My
Very simple
No,
two
no.
prayers.
My lord, only for the.
Change the portal from Treasury of Malda 1 to Chachol and allow him to put the name of the nominee.
My lord, it is the, my lord, the, whether without.
And you see,
My learned friend is appearing with the DI. I have submitted papers. If necessary, my lord, a day may be fixed. My lord, kindly day may be fixed.
kindly see daylight dated 20 July 23. Give him a copy. 20 July, again 24 July.
Yes.
The school remained closed. I am saying, my lord, due to, my lord.
Understood.
My-
Therefore, that is why
My client will, as my lord, cooperate.
today is Tuesday. Today is Tuesday. You are getting the time of next Tuesday.
My lord,
Do whatever you like to do in the meantime.
my lord, I shall do it.
Don't
No,
push
no, no.
me
No,
to be
no,
harsh.
no.
এটা আমাকে দিন, আমাকে দিন।
Mr. Das, তুমি না
আপনার
করো না।
আমাকে দিন।
করবো আজকে আরেকটা।
না, আমি আপনাকে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। আপনাকে দিয়ে দেবো।
Respondent number 8 নেই।
20 তারিখে।
তাকে শুদ্ধ অ্যাপিয়ার
20 তারিখে আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। 20 তারিখের কপিটা আমি আপনাকে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
ফাইল নিয়ে আসো।
24-এর তো দরকার নেই। আমি যেটা দিচ্ছি, ওইটা একবার দিন।
So you are appearing on behalf of the teacher in charge.
Teacher in charge.
Very well. Mr. John
দিয়ে
Das, learned advocate, appears on behalf of the
আমাকে একটা দিন। আমাকে একটা কপি দিন।
teacher in charge of the
24-এরটা একটা কপি।
কি মশাল দাহ
সাল্লাহ আমার।
গণপত্রাই হাই স্কুল
Yes.
Malda and praise accommodation to meet the requisition of the district inspector of school SE Malda, respondent number 4 herein. To process the prayer of the petitioner. Stop. The matter is fixed on Tuesday. The respondent number 7 is required to take necessary steps peremptorily in the meantime.
Well, on 8th, my lord.
Tuesday,
8th.
because the Monday is the monthly list,
Yes.
that is why it is on 8th.
My lord, reply to law.
Next pass over.
Petitioner was a Group D staff in Sitolpur High School HS. He joined in the year 1986. Criminal case was initiated in the year 1989 at Bhangramur, Purulia. Political class incident. There were 21 accused, and first accused, namely Onadi Mahato, principal accused. He moved a writ petition before this honorable court and he released on bail. Thereafter, another accused, Onadi Mahato and Subhas Mahato and Khalif Ansari. Lordship, kindly come to page 24. He released on bail Khalif Ansari alias Forbid Ansari. Released on bail, no proceeding has been initiated. Criminal case has no nexus with this service. There is no pecuniary loss. First judgment ordered passed by Justice Korgupta.
What is the relief you are seeking?
His lordship was pleased to directing the respondent authority to release the pension, same case connection. Onadi Mahato is getting the pension, full pension with interest. Thereafter, Niranjan Mahato, Gunamoy Mahato. Lastly, I have argued before the Justice Aniruddha Rai, details judgment, and Rule 19, Sub-Rule 5 has been considered by Justice Rai on judgment. And same shall be school manager, Sitolpur High School ages, Subhas Mahato, retired headmaster. He is getting the full pension with interest. And order judgment is reserved. This is a judgment.
You have retired from the service.
Retired from service 31st March. Thereafter, all the papers has been forwarded before the school authority, before the DI, supplementary affidavit. All the papers has been forwarded before the DI, my lord, page 12. This is a supplementary affidavit. I have enclosed all the judgment, and PPO, pension payment order has been issued. I have enclosed all the orders.
Pension payment order issued?
Yes, in respect to other accused, same case connection. Onadi Mahato, Niranjan Mahato, Subhas Mahato. Subhas Mahato is the lastly. 16 February judgment was passed.
One thing I just submit with lordship, Lord. Firstly, Lord, in paragraph 4, which by instruction I am saying this, Lord. Paragraph 4, my Lord, lordship will find. So and so, criminal case is appeal petitioner. The appeal has been released on bail thereafter, and that the appeal is pending before the honorable court till this day. This is number one. Secondly, my Lord, in paragraph 12 and paragraph 13, my Lord, he has said, my Lord, that it has been sent to the DI. Thereafter, that the DI has sent back this document. But no such document has been annexed with this.
I am enclosing all the documents in my supplementary affidavit. I am enclosing.
He has come with this supplement.
I am including. I am. No, my lord, I am placing.
From the DI sent, my Lord, that has been
Understood. No.
DI is sitting tight over the matter. Pension papers already followed. I am placing the first appeal is pending first Onadi Mahato, my lord. I am placing the order. Yes. No, I am placing the order first Onadi Mahato. Helps and case connection. Three persons is getting the pension. No appeal has been preferred. Order has been complied with. Pension payment order has been issued.
Let me file an affidavit.
Affidavit. So order has been.
Why are you quarreling?
No, my lord. He's
Onadi Mahato got. Then all Mahatos got. You are not Mahato.
No, Khalif Ansari, my lord, same case connection.
You are Ansari.
Yes, my lord.
Wait. Now meet the queries and only the queries. What are the paper? The appeal is pending. Your case is similarly placed persons, accused person are getting pension. Why not me? This is your case?
Yes, my lord.
So you are citing some 3 or 4 judgments where the similar relief has been given to the others.
Yes, my lord.
Right?
Right.
Now, according to you, your prayer is pending before the DI.
Yes.
Prayer for pension is pending before the DI. He is saying there is nothing on the writ petition in support of your such claim. No documents. You are admitting. That is why you are filing the supplementary. Have you supplied him the certificate?
Yes.
You take instruction on the supplementary evidence first.
Page 11.
They supplemented today?
Where have you submitted your application? Where from I will be getting it?
Yes, my lord.
Only the
I am placing the first judgment order DI before.
I do not want to see this order. Just show
No,
me
no.
your
Page 12, DI. Submission of e-pension file of Khalif Ansari Group D staff. I have honored to submit.
your application. Where is
School
your
authority forwarded, my lord.
Where is that?
School authority forwarded before page 12.
Page 12.
Yes, my lord. Before the DI. 18 April 2022.
Page 12.
Yes.
E-pension file of Khalif Ansari.
Yes.
You got it?
Kindly,
E-pension.
kindly student takes paragraph 13 once. Of the
Read
main
this
report.
and that.
Kindly takes once. You see what is this meaning? That the DI school said, we are sent back the documents to the school by giving such note in favor of the petitioner. How we know? That's the document. But no fruitful results.
Mr. Mitro.
Page 10.
page
Khalif
10 of what?
Ansari. As per direction of the DI, Puruli, you are requested to inform the school authority about the present status of
From
the case.
where
which
you
is
are reading supplementary or read?
Page 10. Supplementary affidavit, page 10. School authority communicated. As per direction of the DI of school, you are requested to inform the school authority about the present status of the court case, which is recorded in your service book within 15 days for receiving the letter. Complete report of your e-pension file. Guideline of DI of school. And Khalif Ansari intimated to the teacher in charge. Next page, turn to next page, 11. In response to your letter dated Saturday, I beg to inform you the present status of my court case is recorded in his service book is still pending. And lastly, my lord, self-same school Subhas Mahato is getting the pension, self-same case connection. Sitolpur High School HS is the retired headmaster.
18th April 2022.
Yes.
It has been forwarded to take a decision of yours in your own way. Take a decision
And
of
Subhas
your own.
Mahato pension payment remain closed.
Maybe
Self-same is same school. Sitolpur High School is same school. Retired headmaster is a group lead staff.
But as you
Same
lordship
case
is
connect.
bearing a criminal matter, self-same issue, other got. paid,
No,
so
no.
kindly can't be.
Yes, no.
These are the things.
Same-
why are you pushing him? He is on Mahato. Now he is.
No, I am off.
Time is necessary
That
to come from
there are
Mahato
four
to
persons.
Ansari. You understand?
There are
From Mahato to Ansari, a route is there. He
Now,
is
my
stuck
lord,
on a route.
horrific incident occurred in the Bhangramo between the CPM and
No,
Jharkhand.
no, I do not want
No,
to
I
hear.
don't.
You file your, get an instruction from the DI. Supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner, be kept in the record. Supplementary affidavit to the writ petition. Filed on behalf of the
CHN কপিটা দিবি তো
petitioner, be
না
kept in the record. Yes, sir. BASU Monlik is required to take appropriate instruction from the district inspector school AC Purulia, the respondent number such and such here. Respondent number
DI.
regarding the status of the
Respondent number 2.
application regarding the status of the application of the petitioner for disbursement of his retirement benefits. Stop. Matter be listed on after 2 weeks.
Every service আছে তো ওটা এখানে। মানে I place
17th August.
same order my lord.
No, 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 I do not want. Mahatos, please keep the.
Mahato and Ansari same
If
case
you find
connection.
some other,
All the order has been passed by full coordinate bench.
what is the next one?
Reaches.
But I am for the mallet petitioner mallet. This is
Where
mallet.
is Mr. Chattopadhyay? Ask him to come, I'm coming back. 5 minutes break.
my lord,
The matter is over.
What is the matter about?
my lord, matter is, my lord, the petition, unmarried daughter, my lord, my learned friend, my lord, obtained the instruction, my lord, she is, my lord,
Let the GI Badasha give a hearing and take the papers to the court. If she otherwise eligible.
School authority has been served.
my lord. I have served, they have received,
They have refused,
received.
What is the stage of your application for compassionate appointment?
Not, my lord, this is not compensatory appointment, this is, my lord, unmarried daughter pension.
Oh, sorry, family pension. What is the stage of this family
My lord,
pension?
my lord, made the application, but, my lord, they have not yet, my lord, considered.
Where is your application?
Application, my lord, that is, my lord,
You have submitted the documents with the school.
my lord.
Where from I will be getting it?
My lord, I have, my lord, served the, my lord, entire writ petition, my lord, and including, my lord,
No,
original.
where is your, what are the, where from that I will be getting that you have submitted it with the school,
This is the, my lord, my receipt.
received by the school? No, I'm not talking about writ petition. Have you applied through the, you have to apply to the school?
My lord, I have, my lord, I have, my lord, served, my lord, the writ petition along with all documents.
Therefore, you have not applied to the school. You have not, straightway you have come to High Court.
My lord, my lord, that is, my lord, the mistake, my lord, that, my lord, I have, my lord, made my application before the, my lord, director of the school education.
Directly.
My
Where
lord,
is that application?
that is, my lord,
At page 21,
case one,
the Barakpur Bar Association,
my lord,
legal notice.
legal.
Prior to that, no application.
I have to, my lord, she, my lord, several times, my lord, went to the, my lord, office of the DI as well as office of the, my lord,
When died?
my lord, die, my lord, the father died, my lord, 1997.
Then
Thereafter,
mother?
my lord, got pension, mother died, my lord, 2006, my lord,
2006.
and my lord,
Father died?
father died 97.
Up from 2006 till date, you have not received any pension.
No, my lord.
You have not applied even.
My lord, my lord, your lordship kindly direct, my lord, to teach the writ petition as the, my lord, representation and, my lord, consider the same.
Ms. Dotto, if it is disposed of, that lady will lost track of everything. You apply to the school. Yes, you send it to file an application before the school seeking family pension with the necessary documents. You know what are the documents. Advise your client properly. File an application within a week. Come with the acknowledgement. And I will direct the school authority to send it the DI. The DI will, the process will start. And thereafter, I will dispose it of. The expectation that you will be getting something within time. Asunto? The prayer of the petitioner for family pension is not channeled properly. Now, is Kilam? The petitioner, though is praying for family pension as the unmarried daughter of a deceased teacher, but has erroneously approached the authorities, state authorities, instead of applying before the concerned school. Concerned school. Therefore, leave is granted to the petitioner to apply to file an application along with relevant documents before the headmaster of the concerned school the added respondent herein within a week from date. Stop. Matter be listed thereafter to get a progress report in this regard. Stop. List it on after 7 days, 8th August. You do it today. Advise your client properly. An application along with the necessary documents be submitted with the headmistress and come back to this court. Then I will direct the DI to get it from the school and to process your prayer. Next.
Number 11.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, praying for not this week, my lord.
What is this?
Actually, my lord,
I filed a report.
And-
To take an exception to that report.
exception is ready, but my lord, petitioner is very much ill, so could not come to the court, my lord.
What is your prayer?
For the transfer, my lord.
Family
A family pension, sorry, refused.
relying on a circular.
Yes, my lord. Okay.
This
A
is
panic attack on transfer. Everyone is
well,
possibly panic attack.
this is a case of family pension of an unmarried daughter where the ceiling of the income.
Oh.
Now that
Oh,
with
if
the,
I exception.
yes. Well, in the next week, Malad, next Wednesday.
Time to file exception to the report of the district inspector of school.
Now, admittedly, the
Oh, time to file exception to the report of the respondent number 3 is extended for further. As prayed for as prayed for by Mr. Mito. Time to file exception to the report of respondent number 3 is extended for a further period of 2 weeks.
to mile.
Stop matter be listed after the expiry of the site period. Next.
Number 12.
I am for the petitioner, Lordship. This matter relating to Lordship.
Oh, Mr. Debray is suffering from fever.
Lordship, this matter relating to not granting of family pension, death gratuity, also provident fund, Lordship. Last occasion directed to the state to take instruction. What step has been taken by the
Malad, I am here, my lord.
Yes,
Lordship.
school has sent the paper.
Yes, the school has sent the paper. Some clarification is necessary, my lord. That is why we ask the school authority to approach before this DI on this week, to tomorrow or today. And my lord, after clarified this situation, we shall send the paper to the DPPG. That is my specific instruction, my lord. Some clarification regarding fixation of the pension, my lord. We have
Oh.
received the letter, yes.
Yes.
We have received the letter.
Mr. Debroy, learned advocate, learned additional government pleader, submits that in compliance with the direction passed by court on July 14, 2023. Some of the e-pension papers have been sent to the respondent number 4. But the said respondent has sought for some clarification on some points which is pending. To get the entire issue clear, he submits that 2 weeks time may be granted to him. Stop. As prayed for, the hearing of the writ petition is adjourned for 2 weeks. Matter be listed thereafter.
one?
Not on, after 2 weeks. Take the pain of mentioning. 2 weeks per date. 17th August.
My lord.
Huh, he is appearing.
Grateful.
But I am for the petition.
Mala, I'm appearing for the respondent. Here, my lord, district dispute, my lord, already sent the paper to the DPPG, and my lord, I take instruction from the DPPG that there are no service book. That is why Lordship kindly got it my instruction, my lord. Instruction serial number.
District inspector school lost my father's paper. My father.
Yes. I am coming. I'm coming, Mr. Ghosh.
I am Lordship running from
Lordship,
one.
Lordship kindly.
Mr. Devroy, I have quoted possibly a paragraph.
Yes.
on-
That I complied with. But that I have to come. That my lord, DPPG only my lord request me to Lordship kindly apprise the court. My lord, Lordship kindly see my lord clause number 6 of my enclosure. Lordship kindly see clause number 6. That
Yes.
is the
In year certificate.
AR certificate issued by the ADM as well as clause number 12. No objection certificate by the family parent.
These are
My
the
lord,
two points you are wanting.
my lord, Lordship can direct the DPPG to take into consideration to two papers, proceed accordingly.
No, these two papers you have.
Yes, I've submitted.
So why are you?
He has submitted. He has submitted, but Lordship kindly direct the DPPG to consider only two papers. Because there is no service book is there. That is why they requested me to apprise the court.
There is a advice. There is an advice.
Yes,
Book and relevant documents are not available, but reference of DPG West Bengal in the matter of admissibility to the report are available. These cases may be submitted to the finance department through school education department for dispensation of furnishing of service book. So
Yes.
you want that this similar order be passed by this court that dispensing with the requirement of filing the service book
Service book.
and to proceed accordingly.
My lord.
That you want.
No, I want only, my lord, my instruction, specific instruction, clause number 6 and clause number 12. Lordship can direct the DPPG to consider the ADM, that is, ADM issued the letter of clause number 6, and the magistrate, first class magistrate issued the family no objection certificate. That has to be looked into. And
No, other certificates are
other certificates are there. And no problem. There is no difficulty regarding others.
Is there any problem with these two certificates?
No, there is no problem. Only
Then why he is specifying in respect of
only
this?
direction, as because there is no service available, they have requested me to kindly apprise the court.
In the service book, from the service book, the names of the heirs are really available.
Yeah.
Or why?
The nominee will be available because I think my lord, the nominee also will be available.
That is clear, my lord. That is, we are no, I am not standing in the way. Lordship kindly direct the DPPG.
So consider the entire
Yes.
entire documents.
My
What
lord,
the available documents he has submitted.
Without insisting of the.
Yes, without
insisting and yes. Lordship, we can dispose of all. Pursuant to my lord's order, my lord, this thing has happened, my lord.
Yes, Ashun. The petitioner is the widowed daughter of a headmaster of a high secondary school. So your prayer is pending since
2017.
the prayer of the petitioner for family pension is pending since 2017 for want of the service book of the deceased headmaster. As the said service book is lost, is not traceable. Stop. The Mr. Debroy, learned advocate for the additional government leader, submits that though the petitioner has submitted the other necessary documents, the Director of Pension Provident Fund, the respondent number such and such hearing, is unable to process the prayer of the petitioner for non-availability of the service book of the deceased headmaster, deceased teacher. Stop paragraph. The technicality has consumed a long time, which should not be been indulged further. Therefore, the DPBG, respondent number such and such, is directed to consider the prayer of the petitioner in accordance with law without insisting submission and or furnishing of the service book of the petitioner.
Deeply obligable.
The filing of the said document is dispensed with. The respondent number such and such shall issue the relevant pension payment order in favor of the petitioner if she is otherwise entitled to within a period of 2 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Disposed of without any orders to cost.
Deeply obliged, much obliged.
Next. DPPG. দেখে নেবেন DPPG respondent হওয়ার পর। ডাকুন রে বাবা।
Will I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, Lord, with Mr. Maiti?
Yes, you have forgotten the High Court. You will not be coming.
No, sometimes, Lord, I am not in a position now, Lord, to freely I cannot walk, Lord.
Oh.
Neurological problem is there, Lord. I am under treatment, Lord, Bangalore, Nimhans, Lord, I am now under treatment there. Every 3 months I have to go there, every 3 months.
Visit once at least. Room number 2 is crying.
I can walk, but sometimes, Lord, there is, Lord, some imbalance. I feel imbalance. I feel that I am.
I understood. That is speed you maintained earlier.
Yes.
Now I am that I am now, Lord, get the result of that, Lord. For years together, I have done this. Today, I am getting such the result.
You are an inspiration of the lady advocates of this court.
Grateful,
10:30, yes. Before 10:30, bar opens. She comes from
Midinapur.
I am grateful, deeply obliged to you, Lord.
And Mr. Rai Chaudhary used to cite her as a whenever somebody is late. Showing excuses for this reason I am late. Look that lady.
I am fortunate, Lord. I am fortunate that, Lord. Two senior, most seniors, their blessings are with me, Lord. I am really grateful.
Always.
Always, Lord, feel.
Love of Mr. Dasgupta, Mr. Rai.
Yes.
Yes, what is the matter about?
Lord, due to your lordship, Lord, direction, Lord, my client is getting, Lord, relief. Today I feel that, Lord, they will produce the, Lord, condonation already, Lord, approved.
Finance department, what he has done?
Finance department already approved.
Already approval has been
approved. Then,
now, Lord, only things is that money will be transferred to his account. It would not take much time, Lord. So for
No,
finance,
now, Lord, what will be the, Lord, function of the school and DI? That to be they will prepare the, Lord, amount of the pension benefits.
No. Amount, the employer's share of contribution with interest and additional list you have to return.
No, that part is over, my lord. That
part
was,
over.
yes, 2014 I have deposited.
Then it has been
I
accepted.
retired on 30th June 2018.
Now,
I have
it has
retired.
come under the GPF scheme. Now the pension payment order is to be issued by
the appropriate authorities.
By the DPP, before that, DI to send all the papers.
yes, anything to be done by the school.
Yes, DI and school. School will cooperate.
And exchange the detail of how much calculating the money.
Yes,
my lord.
that to be done by
That to be
school
done
and the
by-
DI.
Thereafter, my lord, so far the part which is troubling to his lordship with regard to
Yes.
that condolation, that has done.
That has
because
been done.
the concurrence.
Thereafter, four stages are there.
School and the DI, let them
Yes.
sit together, do the my lord, calculations and all.
Then with which time it can, you are the school. Within which time you can do that? 1 month. It's a pension matter, madam, pension matter. Don't take that much time. Mr. Bashu Malik, the DI concerned, held a meeting with that the school authority to sort out
She
the.
pass orders.
Mr. Bashu Malik, learned AGP. Submits that this is education department
Lordship.
has accorded approval of condonation of delay,
My lord.
Yes.
has accorded that education department, government of West Bengal.
With the concurrence of the my lord, finance department.
With the concurrence of the finance department, has accorded approval of for condonation of delay in submission of government share of CPF
Yeah.
with interest
I will show my like.
to come under the pension cum gratuities
Pension family members of gratuity.
scheme, right? Mr. Bashu Malik files photocopy of the communication of the Deputy Secretary dated July 27, 2023 to the District Inspector of Schools, AC, Paschim Medinipur, the respondent number such and such heading, let it be kept with the record. Stop. The follow-up steps to be taken by the DI and the concerned school need to be completed within 2 weeks from
2
date.
weeks, my lord, not possible. I had a talk with Milan, the officials, my lord. It takes at least 4 to 5 weeks time. It takes time, my lord. It is
4 weeks time.
Lordship.
And to submit a progress report to this court on the next date of hearing. Matter be listed after the expiry of the aforementioned period. After 4 weeks, it will be listed, you take up follow-up actions.
Ma'am.
You monitor, but don't leave it on them.
And get to the lordship.
Thank you. So every work has to be done under the supervision and monitoring of the court. This is very difficult situation.
Not only
If
that,
it is
my lord,
disposed of directing, they consider this prayer disposed of.
nothing will happen.
Just that stage, that is actually the number of litigations increasing by
Increasing
this
day by
way. You may be benefited, but this is not a good benefit.
তুই আছিস এতে পরেরটায় সমীর কুমার পালে সমীর কুমার পালে
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner.
but that's
Kindly
not
take the action for
সমীর
the
কুমার পাল
Mr. Kamlesh Bhattacharya
এটা কত?
appearing this matter.
আরে আমাদেরটা কত
That is why adjournment should be refused.
বিমান লিখে দে না।
What is the matter about?
তো আছে।
Matter regarding pension, gratuity and.
বিমান লিখে দে।
But, I'm filing directed to go to the petitioner's house and get the service book signed, my lord.
I have done it.
We had gone, my lord.
No,
The
my lord.
petitioner had told that he has to take the advice of his lawyer before that he cannot.
Oh, that is the advice of Mr. Bhattacharya. What you can do?
But I'm filing.
He told her, no, don't sign without my advice. Possibly both of them junior, senior. Not today, next.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, my wife was an employee. Wife
Gone.
gone, my- was an employee of my lord.
That means I have to say my wife has gone, you are crying.
My lord, was an.
That is why you are laughing. My wife just started laughing.
assistant teacher of a recognized school, my lord. She retired, my lord, after attaining the age of superannuation, my lord. My lord, thereafter, my lord, kindly come to my lord page.
She's still alive.
No, my lord, died, my lord.
That is why you are laughing.
My lord.
What do you want?
My lord, pension, my lord, retired dues, my lord, nothing has been disbursed in favor of my wife, my lord, when I am not getting it. My lord, kindly come to page 45.
1 week time to take effective instruction.
Yes, taking effective instruction, retirement benefits, whatever payable to the deceased teacher, that husband is paying that much. He's not paying employment,
Family pension, my lord.
nothing can be conceived of. In education department, everything is possible. Nothing received.
Nothing.
Why?
Only
Miss
PF
Bhatt?
amount was released, my lord. Nothing gratuity and other retail dues, nothing has been.
PF released.
PF released.
Only PF released.
Only.
So till her death, she was entitled to pension that you want with
Lots.
interest
Lots.
and the gratuity amount with interest. You take instruction.
Family pension.
The husband, the petitioner, the wife
No,
of the
family
petitioner
pension.
was an approved assistant teacher of a secondary or higher secondary school.
No, higher secondary school.
Of a higher secondary school. The petitioner is praying. The petitioner is alleging that she did not receive her.
No, no, Kishore, but it's higher secondary.
Yeah, higher secondary.
Higher secondary.
Mm. She did not receive that except provident fund, she did not receive other retirement benefits, including pension. And he is paying disbursement of the said benefits along with interest. Mr. Bari, along with interest. You have paid for interest.
Lots.
Uh,
Another thing, my lord, family pension also. Cut.
You are entitled to family pension. He's
Yes, my lord.
Family pension you are paying.
Paying, my lord.
Now presently, paying my lord, family pension also.
He-
Because her husband, her wife died.
He is entitled to family pension.
Yes,
Immediately after retirement, my lord, her wife died. The teacher concerned died.
No, area family pension, I understand.
Area
but
pension of the
Area pension, I understand. Family pension.
family
the
pension
husband is
also, my lord, I meant.
ওখানে পড়ে দাও। The petitioner, ওই হচ্ছে তো petitioner paid disbursement of, ওই যেটা লিখেছিলাম last line টা বলো।
হ্যাঁ।
He is praying. And also the family pension. Mr. Bari, learned advocate for the state, pays accommodation to take appropriate instruction from the concerned authorities. Prayer allowed. Matter be listed. 2 weeks will do. 2 weeks hence.
No, the date, specific date be given, my lord. After 2 weeks, my lord. Other.
Very sweet. Wife's money. Date 2 weeks, after 2 weeks. Take the pain of mentioning, then it will be included again. No. For the state, lordship. What is your prayer?
And discuss pension below, concluding 1 year.
For
To grant pension, grant and disburse pension after condoning 9 years, 28 days shortfall. Oh, 1 year, about 1 year.
9 year.
9 months, 9 months, 28 days.
You have completed 9 years, 9 months, 28 days.
No, 9 years, 9.
9 years, 2 days.
9 years, 2 days. have completed.
Completion of 9 years.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Completion of 9 years,
My lord.
because you are an organizing teacher, you get approval, although you worked for a long time, but get approval. From the date of approval, you worked for 9 years. Then your pension has been denied since you could not complete the qualifying service of 10 years to get the pension. So you are relying on the judgment of Justice Chakraborty.
Yes, my lord. A copy.
No, have you annexed the Justice Chakraborty's judgment?
Yes, my lord.
Page,
The Kartik Chandra Daskar.
page.
My lord.
Then one has to complete 10 years of service. Which GO is relevant?
If the date come, medical benefit clause 8.
Clause 8. Any of these that scheme is part of the record, or you have to show me? You have not paginated your report. Page. No, I will not be getting it. Paginate it. Respondent number, report of the respondent number 1.
Respondent number 1, my lord, has not submitted the report. Report of DI has been submitted before you, lordship, my lord, by the additional secretary of the education department. Though you, lordship, was pleased to direct the principal secretary to file the report.
This is a report by respondent number 1.
No, my lord, kindly, my lord, see, my lord.
Now, whose report? You are not report.
Report of report of the district inspector of schools has been submitted by the additional secretary.
See, this is your report or not? Is there any other report in the record?
Yes, this is the report.
Without affirmation, it is affirmation. Same report. Give it.
My lord, kindly paragraph 3, my.
No, no.
That is without affirmation.
No. What is this memorandum about? Page 10 starts at page 10. No, I understand, but what is this report about? What is called? It starts from page 9. Mr. Mitro, I want to know this memorandum issued by whom and does it form part?
Starting
2005, approving the appointment of the writ petitioner. Column number 5.
No. Column number, page 9.
Page 9.
Page 9 is the approval memo.
This is the
Petitioner's name is appearing at
page, column 5, serial number 5.
Page 5, serial number 5, my.
And thereafter, the scheme
And if you Lordship kindly takes page 13.
No, this 10 is a memorandum written. What is the memorandum about? This is a memorandum issued by whom?
Page 9.
Page 10.
Page 8. This scheme is issued by the School Education Department.
This is a scheme.
Yes.
It has not been captioned so.
Not your Lordship kindly takes that time because I am submitting your Lordship kindly takes page 13.
This is DCRB scheme.
Page 13.
Is it available in any book?
Any.
Find it out. Education manual to the. Which volume it will be available?
Two.
Give the two. Find it out from that DCRB scheme. Now page 13 is the relevant portion.
Lordship kindly is the definition. AI. Affiliated absolutely recognized by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Madrasa Education Board, District School Board, West Bengal Council of Higher Secondary Education. Thereafter, your Lordship kindly take II, approved teaching and non-teaching employees being employees of recognized education institution whose services have been approved by the authorities refers to in Tapara 5A.
Page. Approved teaching and non-teaching employees.
Non-teaching employees of recognized recognized education institution whose services have been approved by the authorities refer to Tapara 5A I above. An educational institution means institution affiliated by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, West Bengal Council of Higher Secondary Education, Director of Technical Education, whose pay and allowances are borne by the state body. Thereafter, it is also trying to take the regulation G. In the same page, page 14. Director of Public Education, Director of Technical Education. And what will competent authority means appointing authority. As you see, competent authority means the appointing authority and also the director of the state government in the education department as the case may be.
No. What I understand now. Eligibility of pension.
Eligibility of pension,
This is chapter 4.
Must be a recognized institution, definition say, and approved teaching and staff, so teaching staff whose salary has to be borne by pay and allowance has to be borne by the state government.
No, straightway we should go to this pension.
Chapter 3, page 60.
Chapter? This is a service record.
Chapter 3 or
Yes, service record.
7, clause 7. Service qualifying for pension. This is what important. Except for compensation gratuity, the service rendered by an employee before the completion of the age of 18 years shall not qualify for pension. B.
Wait, except compensation.
B. Continuous service of the whole-time approved employee in any educational institution shall count as qualifying service. Whole-time approved employee.
The other thing is also clause 4. On page 18. Upon page 18, one plus 4, subplus 4. Upon the condition which is the thing fit to impose, government may condone a deficiency of 6 months in the qualified service of the employees of non-government sponsored aided educational organizations. Your lordship kindly see here the adverb used as may. Government may condone a deficiency of 6 months. So your discretion power lies with the government. Whether to condone or not, discretionary power lies with the government. May condone, adverb was used as may, not shall. Thereafter, your lordship kindly considers the note appended to that clause. It is restrictive in nature. Where it can be used, the deficiency should not be condoned with a view to make up the minimum prescribed qualifying service for the purpose of death gratuity or family pension. So, not to be condoned for making up minimum prescribed qualifying service. And in other cases, power should be restricted to the employee drawing pay not exceeding to rupees 425 per month at the time of retirement or equivalent or compensation pension. This is the guideline where it should not be condoned. The other thing is also candidates chapter 4, page 19. Eligibility for pensions. Clause 8. May I present? Subject to satisfactory service, an employee shall be entitled. Your lordship can see adverb shall is used. Shall be entitled to pension, provided that in case of the employee concerned has completed at least 10 years of qualifying service.
Yes, Mr. Mitro, there are situations contemplated under chapter 3 regarding the conditions of condonation of delay, a condonation of the mandatory period of 10 years, relaxation of that.
After 6 months, this special power lies in the state government. And if your lordship see,
No.
Service must be an institution. Service in an institution.
Understood. Recognized institution will not be counted. But
if you not, I will take my report. I ever read page 4.
no, this is not matching what you have given to me. This I want this memorandum. Annex to the-
Memorandum, my lord.
Yes.
This service scheme 1981, my lord. That this memorandum, my lord.
Oh, this is the,
136 EDN dated 15/5/1985.
this is part of headmaster's manual. Now your report, page.
Paragraph 5.
Yes, he rendered service in the unrecognized.
First recognition of 30th March 2005. And his service has been active on the same day. And he retired on kindly see the notes that.
No, he worked in the HR Bankura such and such of the recognition memo of 1st April.
Yes, 30th March 2005. First recognition has been granted at the 4th Junior High School. That school, he was rendering his service. And his approval of appointment also given on 30th March 2005.
So approval given prior to recognition.
Same day, 30th March recognition, 30th March approval.
Oh, with effect from 30th March.
Yes, he took it without any protest. And he retired on 31st March 2014. And rendering 9 years, 2 days service.
But prior will not be counted. Now come to this judgment of Justice Chakraborty. That has been annexed with the.
Yes. Page paragraph, my paragraph, page 66 of my lord, reply to the report. Has been affirmed by the Honorable Division Bench.
Let us see one by one, 66. In the writ petition, you have annexed so many judgments. First, introduce it. The first one is appearing at page. The Supreme Court judgment you have annexed.
My lord.
Why?
And this is a perimetry adjustment, my lord. My lord,
For what purpose?
same issue, my lord, has been dealt.
Why you have annexed? Take me to the relevant portion. Take me to the relevant portion of this judgment. We have annexed at page 63.
Page 66, my lord.
63.
63, my lord. Page 63, my lord. This is the recent order, my lord.
I don't know what is this.
63. Okay.
This is a writ petition annexure page 63.
63.
Annexure P13.
My lord. That this is judgment for consideration of delay. If any delay is raised, point of delay is raised by the.
It is relevant.
My lord.
Why you have annexed 63?
My lord. My lord.
Same things.
Something sometimes, my lord, state government.
Then Justice Jyotirmoy Bhattacharya's judgment, page 68. Division bench.
My lord.
This is affirmation of the judgment of Justice Chakraborty.
No, my lord. That is
page 68.
It's a Chandra Dutt. My lord, this is a case, my lord, where, my lord, the Honorable Division Bench held that for the delay which occurred due to the less and negligence of the government authorities, the petitioner is not responsible. So he has to be granted pension. And that has been dealt with in, my lord, Bipin Bihari Thakur, my lord, in the Division Bench judgment. This operation was followed by the, my lord, yes. This is, my lord, Biman Bihari Thakur, if you lordship kindly, my lord.
Wait, don't throw the papers
Yes,
in this way.
Yes,
This is an appeal court's judgment.
Yes, my lord.
Have you, Mr. Mitra, have you gone through this judgment? Just division bench judgment?
Yes, I have gone through it.
This was a court appointment.
My lord, what has happened? My
The
lord,
court directed in 1991 to appoint those petitioners. But this is only on, not given effect to the, till 1999.
my lord,
The order of appointment was not given effect to. This is not your case.
my case is that the last DLIT report, DLIT inspection
No,
held in
you
year
are
1998.
you are approaching this court for recognition of this school. That got delayed.
No. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
That got delayed.
Delayed, for which my
You are
service
an
was not
organizer
approved.
teacher. The recognition of this school was delayed.
Delayed.
Ultimately, school was recognized. Simultaneously, your appointment was approved.
After 7 years.
But here is a case where the court directed appointment in 1991,
My lord.
but this was given ultimately the order possibly in contempt or somewhere 99 or the appointment was given.
My lord.
And the qualifying service was reckoned from 99.
My lord.
That is why division bench is
My lord,
saying
my
that
lord.
difference in 2 months and 1 day
My lord.
service should have been condoned
My lord.
by the concerned authority. Now, so far this is the division bench. Where is the single bench judgment?
Following the judgment, my lord, the honorable division bench in Biman Bihari Thakur, kindly see the judgment.
Justice
Following this
Chakraborty's judgment.
Yes, my lord.
Where is that?
Page 66, my lord. Of the reply, my lord.
Of the
Reply to the report.
Exception to my report. Then here, because that one has not been dealt with.
Yes, tell.
That one
let
has
me
not
see,
been
let me see the judgment first. And the unreported judgment you have supplied or you have supplied.
Division bench judgment, your lordship has it, no?
This Kartik Chandra Das affirmed in appeal.
Yes, my lord. By the division bench, honorable division bench.
Where is that?
That is, my lord, at page 62 to 63. Ardhan Mahathir.
Okay, I will not be able to hunt
74,
up
my
the
lord.
papers.
74, my lord.
Please come with a bunch of these judgments.
My lord. 74, my lord.
Justice, the judgments you are relying on.
My
This is a very bad habit of annexing the judgments.
My lord, I am sorry, my lord.
You just come with the judgment of Justice Jyotirmoy Bhattacharya's division bench, Justice Topabroto Chakraborty's judgment, and the appeal court affirming Justice Topabroto Chakraborty's
Yes, 74,
judgment.
my lord, please.
Please come with the bunch.
Yes,
We'll be continuing with the hearing.
my lord.
And this is the judgment by the division bench. Now, this division bench has held that it is not permissible. Where?
Your lordship has it. Page 3, internal page 3.
No, you have given the Kartik Chandra Das appeal order.
আমি একটু দেখতে পারবো সেই জন্য পেজের নাম্বারটা দিন।
Which is the relevant portion? Oh, Justice Chakraborty's judgment and the division bench you have given.
Judgment.
Where is the division bench judgment?
That's also has one.
This is division bench judgment of? No, I am getting it 7th February. Oh, this is, yes.
So Lordship kindly takes internal page 3. Second paragraph. Yeah, yes, Lord. The process was initiated in the year 2006 and it was completed the.
No, page 3.
Page 3.
This is Pannalal Mondol.
The Somernath Paul and others.
Yes, Somernath Pal. 2nd May.
Second paragraph. Page 3, second paragraph.
The respondent took stand.
If the gates of the legislature does not lose any power upon the authority to condone the delay beyond 6 months. Such authority cannot exercise such power and in fact rejected the claim. The settlement by the initial order different findings after the stand of the petition will receive the petition. Now the petition appears of restricted the of compensation and have abandoned the ownership of conditions of qualification. It is beyond time of doubt that the authorities cannot do anything unless the power is conferred by the statutory rule or the documents applicable in this regard. The authorities cannot be permitted to travel beyond circumference of the provisions of law. Equally, the court cannot issue mandamus commanding the respondent to act contrary to law. The rule does not provide the condemnation beyond the permissible limits. The rule has the statutory flavor and therefore in absence of any power to condemn beyond the outer could dare it. Neither the authority nor the court should allow such prayer, which runs directly in conflict with the statutory provision. Thereafter, your worship value comes page 4. And paragraph, second paragraph. Sentence starts the process. The process was initiated in the year 2006 and
Oh. Now, if you consider this and the division bench of this state versus Kartik Chandra Das. How can you distinguish Kartik Chandra? Two division bench.
Page 74. Page 74. Exception.
I have to go through it. If the two division bench is a conflict of decision, then I have to refer the point to the larger. Let us meet. Let me go through the file. 2 weeks adjournment I am granting you. Let us go. This bunch. Now the relevant judgment is Kartik
Chandra Das.
Right?
And other judgments, my lord, I have annexed goes to be a good side. On the same point, my lord, Justice Taubrata Chakraborty has passed the judgment.
No, the Justice Chakraborty's judgment is on the Kartik Chandra.
And goes to be a good side also page 22, my lord. Yes. Well, I have annexed here, my lord, with my.
No, don't annex with that petition. Now this Justice Chakraborty's judgment has affirmed in appeal.
My lord.
Affirmed in appeal by state.
And SLP was dismissed. SLP was preferred by the government.
So supply these papers, please.
Yes, my lord. Here, my lord, I have here.
Give me a bunch. Give me a bunch of it.
Yes,
take back this.
Yes, my lord.
Give me a bunch of it.
Because
that was for the regularization.
Monindra means?
Mundunath Sinha, my lord.
Organizing managing committee has
No.
organizing.
That was for.
Their service cannot be counted. That has not been argued.
That issue has been.
That has not been.
No, my lord, that was for regularization of the organized teachers. That case was for regularization of organized teachers.
No,
Not for
his contention is if the regularization of the teacher is barred and it has been held up to the Supreme Court that an organized teacher's appointment cannot be regularized. Now, can you take the benefit of that period to get the pension? Treating you in service for the short period. His argument is something else. He is saying that organizers, teachers' appointment as organized cannot be regularized or cannot be a valid appointment, whatever it's been held. Now, after approval, after recognition of this school, you are shortfall of some time. whether beyond 6 months, whether that can be condoned treating you in service without considering that aspect of the matter that your service as organizer teacher was not held to be, whatever the term you may say.
My humble submission before your lordship.
Mr. Mitro, put your argument in a written form. I have to refer as it appears to me. I have to refer it to the larger bench.
My humble submission, my lord, whether the state now take a plea that organizer teachers' appointment are illegal. My
No,
lord,
that is what he is saying about law. State is not taking the plea. He is showing the judgment and he is relying on a judgment which has been held so. The appointment of the adjoint teacher by the managing committee is not legal. And if that be so, it has been held so, then how the benefit of your service at the time of pension you can take? So,
my
you
lord,
please-
thousands of teachers, my lord, has been, my lord, absorbed. Thousands of organizer teachers have been absorbed by the state, my lord. My lord, till date, thousands of
You
teachers.
may say 1 lakh teacher has been given pension in such a case,
My lord,
but that will not change the position.
yes,
When the question has been posed before this court to
lord.
answer this issue,
my lord,
then either is it 2 ways you have got the answer
my lord,
or he has got the
my
answer.
lord, my lord,
If both of you have got the answer, the third answer lies to the larger bench.
my lord.
Mr. Mitro, please take some pain of putting all together under a short note. I'll be expecting it from both of you.
Yes,
But
my
before that, please supply that in advance
my lord.
so that I can go through it before I take
My-
up the matters.
my-
For further hearing, you put list the matter for further hearing 2 weeks hence. 2 weeks will do or 3 weeks, Mr. Mitro? 3 weeks hence.
My lord.
5th of 25th August. List it on 25th. But before that, supply these. Yes. So what is this report about? Earlier the fixations were wrong.
Yes, Malad, kindly comes to paragraph 3 in this report. After completion of 18 years, his pay scale was revised as ₹98 and refixed in the next has pay at such and such with effect from such and such due. However, another 18 years refixation was paid issued. Similar.
So 2016, he got that benefit of 18 years.
Yes.
Again, 2 times given to him.
That
Page 40. Yes.
190.
Basic pay.
Basic pay as on first July 2016. Now the page 41. Registration was made by the year. That was wrong. As on first July 2016, 19,300. And on the basis of this, session agreement, I give salary. And I pay area. Different from 78 years. Now when the area claim was going to be student, now the age 44, the DI says, no, first one wrong, second one also wrong. Which was age 44. 19,040 is the correct fixation as on first grade. This is understood.
No, how this fixation on 19,610 became 19,310.
That is page
40 and 41. Basic 40 basic pay as on 1st July 2017. Rupa 9 due 18 years benefit 18,190 day effected 1st July 2016. Then this has been enhanced to 19,610 with effect from 1st July 2017. Now, thereafter on 2017, refixation was why 19,310?
This is the second correction, second fixation.
But it should have, is it not been 19,610?
That has been right, page 41. This is 40 and the rectified, page 41.
Rectification was 19,610 rectified to 19,310. Accordingly, 18 months benefit was calculated at 20,790, which was earlier calculated 19,610. Very well.
Page 44. They said no, 19,040.
Instead 19,610.
And try to see that.
And the report is saying
kindly see the paragraph 5. In paragraph 5 in the report, Malad, how the pay as a fixed.
Same, fixation same, first July 2016, second day, first July 2016, second page of the report. Last of it, actually to get the pieces.
Which one?
19.
Correct. So what is next to be done?
Now. Report.
Yes.
Last slide. The correct decision being the correct decision of pay was communicated to the school of it is second and 2020. 20 in which year January 20.
And yes.
1 year. That's what she was gathering. 1 year reduction in that. That decision will take law. As per the earlier decision. That is their decision. I have no point.
They cannot ask you to reimburse.
Only this submission. Second, they also just
Is there any demand from any authority for refund of that money? Only pay fixation has been.
for area. Now they instead of area, payment of area, they.
So now you are liable to pay. Now I am you are now since the correction you have appreciated that the that has been rightly corrected. That your prayer you are molding that since you have received something which is ought not to have been directed you to return. How do you respond to that?
First July 2016, 1940, top at the top. That is their, that is that. Now we, after coming Lopa 2009, first we effect from 1st January 2016. Now the 46,200 that is the complete balance number. That is also their taxes report in the second page. But they calculated from July 2016, not calculated from January 2016. The IR on-fair balance is divided to make representation for all of us. After they are included IRS. From July 2016 onwards up to the date that time to make representation. For refixation, consideration for refixation. Because that is the I have calculated.
Refixation of?
That is different. You understand? Second page of the report. First July 2020, 2007. My calculation
64.
Because Lopa 2019, first January 2016.
So this will be your salary according to you. On 1st July. So as per the revised, that is at page 41, na?
So page 44, now the basic pay is 19040.
Basic, yeah, accepted.
Accepted that. Direct the authority on the basis of this basic pay, the recalculate.
Pay may be fixed accordingly.
According.
And the other prayer is if there is any excess payment for this wrong pay fixation, she will not be, the authority shall not make any attempt to realize it. 20? So within 1 year, he is retiring. Huh? How do you react to that?
We are bound to this. That will be mercy.
No, this prayer has not been made over here.
Yeah, in the repetition, that prayer is not made. The state also,
After this report, I
kindly, at this stage, subject to my lord's consent, kindly direct the authority, on the basis of this basic pay.
Why representation is on the basis of this basic pay? The calculation will be made, pay will be refixed, That is for no, not of the basis on the basis of this basic pay, 1940. That will be. Ashun. You are the assistant teacher. The petitioner is an assistant teacher of a secondary or high secondary school. Yes, it is the assistant teacher of নামটা দিয়ে দিই of Palpara PLPUR
PAL Palpur.
Palpur, sorry, Palpur Adarsha Vidyapit High School. The petitioner is challenging the memo bearing number GA/02 dated January 5, 2023, issued by the District Inspector of School AC, District 24 Pargana South, the respondent number such and such herein, whereby the basic pay of the petitioner has been fixed at rupees 19,040. Stop. Though the said basic pay since was fixed in after correction of two successive corrections of such basic pay by the respondent number such as DI here. Mr. Jana, learned counsel for the petitioner. The respondent number 3 was directed to file a report. Mr. Busho, learned AGP, files such report. Let it be kept in the record. Mr. Jana, in his usual fairness, submits that he has gone through the report and is satisfied that correction carried out in fixing the basic pay of the petitioner by the impugned memo is correct. However, he prays that authorities be restrained from recovering any amount paid in excess due to the wrong calculation of the basic pay. Stop. Para. In view of such position of the matter, the district inspector, the respondent number such and such is who will calculate the pay fixation? DI. The DI is directed to refix the pay scale pay of the petitioner on the basic pay of rupees 19040 as on 1st July 2016. As on 1st July 2016. Stop. The petitioner, the retirement of the petitioner is due on January 31st, 2024. Therefore, in view of the ratio of law laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of, kindly supply me the details reported in such and such, the authorities.
Your prayer is not here, Lord.
Not here, but it has been molded. He is conceding that his correction is correct.
Lord, I am only praying if the disbursement, Lord, amount has been, Lord, not mentioned in the read petition, all Lord, prayer. So, Lord, I am.
No, it is conceded. Don't again at the time of pension, this situation will again.
How can I
Lordship,
trade
here,
on the
Lordship,
basis
if the
of the
district
report?
inspector of school wrote a letter to the Lordship petitioner 1 year, 2 years ago, that Lordship, Rafiq Masih case is not applicable, Lordship.
No, this is what, this, now from the report it is,
That Lordship,
no action yet been taken.
Lordship, that's your
Read down, in such and such, the authorities are not entitled to recover any excess amount paid to the petitioner on account of such wrong pay fixation. Stop. Though not demanded, but in view of the fact the petitioner is going to retire within 1 year from date, the such order is passed. Para. The respondent number 3 shall refix the pay of the petitioner in terms of the above direction within 4 weeks.
4 weeks, and my lord, to proceed the pension paper, because the.
Pension school will prepare.
No, school already completes the pension.
How do
This is, they don't complicate. Clear? Within 4 weeks from the date of, Within 4 weeks from date, you prepare the prefix the pay pension, find out, you may calculate that this amount has been paid in excess, but you cannot recover the amount from the petitioner. Disposed of.
My lord, only my lord, the 19,040 as on 1st July 2016, my lord, the kindly marked pre-revised, because the after ROPA that will be revised. Pre-revised means my lord, the ROPA 2009. That amount as per ROPA 2009, not 2019.
No, I said that the amount that your basic pay has been corrected to this. Your grievance was
only for this lot.
1st July 2016 also after revised also on that date, another amount will be calculated.
What do you say? Pre-revised.
Pre-revised. Because the 1st January ROPA 2019 effect from 1st January 2016. So 1st July 2016, another amount will be calculated. Because the
you expert, you explain it. Don't complicate. No. Next.
Already fixed the date.
Date 1st July 2016.
But also, but there is no prayer at all, Lordship, recover of the amount, Lordship. But Lordship injunction
and or to pass such other orders.
As per your Lord. But here, Lord,
to pay the amount,
Mr. Boiso, if anything happened during the course of hearing, he is conceding, no, your calculation is correct. But he is anticipating that there may be a demand. Obviously, there will be a demand. So that will be a futile exercise, again coming to court.
Other demand, any other demand, Lord.
Any other, not only for pay fixation.
Lord.
Only on the wrong pay fixation, any amount paid.
But here, Lordship, we are the state advocate say loudly, Lordship.
This is understood.
So, Lordship, I am telling you.
This is not a case. This is not a case. This was intentionally done. This is a case of real misunderstanding.
Lordship.
মেন কপিটা আমার উইক থেকে মিসপ্লেস হয়ে গেছে। দশটা বলতে হবে। তোমরা ছুটি হবে না, ছুটি পাবে না যেহেতু দিতে পারবে না। অর্ডারও তো দুটো করেছিল। আমারটাও খুব বাজে, অরিজিনালটা আমার মিসপ্লেস হয়ে গেছে। জজ সাহেব এটা কোনো রকমের একটা বার করলাম, উনি আর রিসিভ করেছে।
For the state respondent.
Yes, gratuity provident fund.
My lord, this is my report, my lord. My lord, only kindly excuse me, my original copy copy missed from my brief, my lord. My lord, with regard to gratuity, she is not he is not entitled, well, because his termination is still pending and subject matter of the appeal. And my lord, gratuity, my lord, we have already directed the school, intimated the school to deposit the amount in the account of PM account. My lord, school is within 2 days intimated their school, they will deposit the and they will send the file and he will get within 7 days.
provident fund.
No, gratuity cannot be allowed to the petitioner.
Yes, my lord, with regard to gratuity, that cannot be. That is the report, and second part for my lord, report is matter regarding the order of service termination against the petitioner is still pending under the purview of the honorable court. Thereby, gratuity cannot be allowed to the petitioner by the pension sanctioning authority, that is district inspector
The
school.
school is to submit the documents.
Yes, to
get
release the
PF
provident
amount.
fund. Yes.
The school is not a
My
party.
lord, we have intimated the school. My lord, just today I got information within this day, my lord, they will, my lord, clear the file. My lord, tomorrow they will send to the DI. My lord, within 2 days,
Can be disposed of.
and
You will get some information from the school. Very well. Not Monday, Tuesday. Come on Tuesday. I'm recording anything.
my lord,
Tuesday.
my lord directed me for filing.
Keep it with you. Have to sign
এভাবে
again.
বঞ্চিত করলে কি করে হবে?
State কে ভাবে মারলে চলবে?
মানলে আমরাও তো পাচ্ছি না কিছু, এই ডিসপোজ অফই তো হচ্ছে না।
But if it is disposed of, then this problem, Mr. Chattopadhyay, take this case. You are saying that the provident school will issue the provident, submit the papers within 2 days.
2 days.
Can you assure that within 2 days it will be done?
My lord, the provident fund cannot be withheld by any authority.
Mr. Chattopadhyay, nothing can be withheld. This is a very tiring job. It can easily be disposed of by directing. Again, she will be coming saying that no, this has not been sent. Again, another writ petition. Think the plight of it. Everything is ready.
My lord will be overburdened.
That is what is actually. I have to rather monitoring.
My lord is rendering justice. My lord is rendering
Yes.
justice.
Supposing a compassionate appointment, everything is ready, that he will be getting the compassionate. Till he gets the appointment letter, not confident. Let it be on Monday, Tuesday, let the appointment letter be issued, then it is okay. Because previously I found in one matter, at least 6 representations were directed to be considered in 6 separate petitions. From 2015, that lady is pursuing for a compassionate appointment. Either way, or this way, or that way, this way or that way.
But in respect of compulsory appointment, after the
Suppose
approval,
this is one instance. Now today this case is before you. If I direct the school authority that submit your papers within 2 days, as you are also anticipating or expecting within 2 days, it
2
will
days.
reach to you. Can you make this sure that I will
No,
record
because-
recording? Can you be
because
sure?
school is not appearing, so this is only my information gathered from my
And
DI.
even the appears, even they says we'll give it, then also after disposal, don't care.
No, my lord.
Next.
My lord order is carrying every authority.
It is very tiring. This is very tiring. This is not the job of the court. This is not the job. This is the one-time order and execution, both inbuilt.
My lord, this is an arrear benefit which was, my lord, pending before the DI. On the last occasion, your lordship directed the DI, my learned friend, to file a report. And my lord, I have seen the report. My lord, the similar matters, same report has been filed. My lord, the petitioner approached the school. School has, my lord, prepared the rectified bill. My lord, I will, my lord, renew the same prayer. Your lordship kindly fixed after 2-3 weeks. My lord, my lord, the DI, after receiving the rectified bills, my lord, petitioner ছাপানো থাকে।
No, rectified bills has already been submitted.
Yes, after this 12 July 2023 memo, as my lord, submitted today. Your lordship, my lord, got it, my lord?
Rectified arrear bill has been submitted to the DI. Now the DI has asked for some relevant papers for compliance of the raised by Director of England.
My lord, this week the school taking the initiative since the teacher in charge was ill. So my lord, your lordship kindly fixed 2 or 3 weeks after, my lord.
Report as directed Now,
এইটা আজকে
the respondent number 3.
আচ্ছা 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 ঠিক আছে
Now, a report in compliance with the order dated June 21, 2023 is filed on behalf of the respondent number 3. Let it be kept with the record. Stop. It appears from the said report. আচ্ছা, reported descriptionটা দিয়ে দিন তো। হ্যাঁ, থাকবে। Report bearing number, dated as let it be kept with the record. Stop. It appears from the said report that the headmaster of the school has submitted a
The teacher in charge,
the teacher in charge of the school has submitted the rectified bill in respect of the claim of the petitioner. Claim of the petitioner for area salary.
Area bill, my lord. Area incremental benefit.
Secretary has submitted bill in respect of the stop. And the respondent number 3 has sought some papers for compliance of the objection raised by the director of accounts, school education, vide his memo bearing number law 193 dated July 7, 2023. Stop. Mr. Mitro, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the requisition made under the by the respondent number 3 shall be met by the school. No, sorry, submits that the matter may be hearing of the matter may be adjourned, enabling the school to meet the requisition of the school. Stop. As prayed for, let the matter be listed again on after 3 weeks. 3 weeks. After 3 weeks, after 3 weeks, stop. Yeah.
Well, in the meantime, I will take up the issue with the school authority and DA. MD. 21, my lord, I am for the petitioner. Last occasion, my lord, my learned friend filed a report. My lord, in the report, it was found that there are certain requirements by the DI. My lord, I have got, my lord, this is the, my lord, requirements as, my lord, by the school authority. Again, my lord, resubmit of pension papers. My lord, I have found. My lord, again, my lord, certain documents has been asked for. My lord,
By the school.
by the school in pursuance of the steps taken by the DI. So, my lord, I shall take up the issue again with the school authority and comply with this, all this, my lord, earlier school paper and all these things and resubmit the pension paper again.
So in this matter, there is no issue in keeping the matter pending.
My lord,
You
petitioner,
resubmit the paper under requisition. I am directing the district inspector of school that on submission of those papers within a certain time, he should take the steps to send it to the appropriate authority
for issuance of the pension payment.
Pension payment.
My lord, kindly.
The petitioner was an assistant teacher of Keshpur Girls High School within bracket HS, district Paschim Mednapur. On superannuation, he has retired from his state service on March 31, 2023. The petitioner is complaining delay in disbursement of his retirement benefits. Stop. In view of such complaint of the petitioner, the District Inspector of School AC, Paschim Midnapur, respondent number 3, was directed to file a report. The report was filed on the, such report was filed there was a direction to file a report.
Yes, my lord, report was filed.
Where? No,
My lord, I have been
yes. No, affidavit of service. Where is the report?
7th July 2023. Ye chota, ye aage se. My lord, kindly take a look.
Where is the report?
Amai diyech.
Possibly you have to take return of that.
তোমার পিঠে আছে কিনা দেখো। Okay, okay. ঠিক আছে।
You have got copy of that report with you? No, last occasion you submitted on the basis of instruction.
Yes, on the report, your lordship. Which
The-
my learned friend handed out.
এটা দিয়েছেন?
No, there is no report you have, though you are directed to file a report.
Your lordship, I had a report.
This is the original report.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, this has been handed by my learned friend to copy.
Possibly it has gone to you somehow.
No, no.
3 copies.
3 copies was.
Where is the another copy so that I can keep it on record?
Your lordship, kindly keep that on record. I'll hand over another copy to my
একটা
lord.
দিয়ে দিবি। ঠিক আছে। হ্যাঁ, দিয়ে দিবি।
That report is filed. Such report is filed. And report is filed, and in the said report, it was observed that some papers are still wanting to process the claim of the petitioner. Stop. The report be kept with the record. Mr. Mitro submits that pursuant to the above, the president of the managing committee of the school has requisitioned some papers and documents to process to prepare the pension papers. Stop. A copy of the letter of the president of the a letter under which the said papers/documents have been requisitioned is filed by Mr. Mitro. Let it be kept with the record. Stop. WPA such and such is disposed of by directing the petitioner to furnish all the documents/papers requisitioned under the letter dated July 25, 2023 by the president of the managing committee of this school. The school is directed to send all the relevant papers, documents to the respondent number 3 immediate on immediate such papers, documents being furnished by the petitioner. The respondent number 3 within 2 weeks from the date of receipt of those papers shall take steps for sending the same to the appropriate authorities for issuance of pension payment order.
Respondent number 4, Director of Pension.
To the Director of Pension Provident Fund, the respondent number 4, for issuance of
Necessary pension payment
order in accordance with law. There shall be no order as to cost. It will be far-fetching.
Within a stipulated period.
I have said 2 weeks, it will be sent to the DPPG.
Fine. I'm deeply aware. So hopefully, my lord,
No, this is because it is a very nascent stage. So keeping a monitor of everything
Yes.
will be very
No.
tight work. Next.
And declare. 20.
Well, in this matter, I am appealing for the petitioner. On the last occasion, that is on my lord 17 July 2023, your lordship was pleased to give me direction, my lord, to add, my lord, the board as a party in the present, my lord, writ petition. I complied your lordship's order, and my lord, I met with the, my lord, headmistress of the respondent number 7 schools, my lord, for sanctioning my lord, for pension, my lord, disbursement for pension, my lord. I have given the all relevant documents before the, my lord, the respondent number 7, as per your lordship's direction. And there are
260 days leave you have already obtained from the school.
that has already been sanctioned, my lord. What has happened, my lord?
Sanctioned by the school authority.
Authority, my lord.
Send it to the board.
And approval yet to be given, my lord,
By
by
the board. Now, so far, 260 days,
Not 260 days, it is absolutely 190 days. Man, I said
by the school authority.
On the
Nice,
last occasion,
nice.
that was 260, now, my lord, 190.
Oh,
Now, 190 days, you are
97.
required, you have sanctioned it.
not sanctioned, it is, it is to be approved by the board,
They have sanctioned.
calculated.
Sanction.
Up to 190 days, managing committee can sanction.
Yes.
All leave is to be informed to the board for approval. We have calculated along sitting with her.
Oh, therefore, 190 is also required to be approved.
Yes,
Any
leave.
Any leave.
School is the communicating
What
authority.
has happened, my lord?
School
There is a
not communicating a lordship.
Calculation করার।
School authority takes a resolution, sanction and send to the board for approval. If
Whatever may be the number of leave.
whatever will be the number of.
So why are you breaking up 809 days?
890 in respect of the Artswile school, my lord, that is sanctioned by the managing committee. And as per your lordship's direction, my lord, it should be approved by the, my lord, board. And in respect of, my lord, respondent number 7 schools, my lord, 197 days.
Sanctioned by the managing committee.
Sanctioned by the managing committee.
Therefore, both the end board, it is pending before the board.
Say, now, my lord, I am.
This has, now
Now,
you have informed that sent to board on 28th July.
Now, one more submission.
As per your lordship direction, my lord, it was sent before the.
These are the leaves along, apart from his genuine leave or medical ground or any other leave. This is the leave outside of those purview of one teacher.
Without pay.
That is, I mean, if extraordinary leave,
without pay and to be sanctioned, rather approved by the board. If approval is pending, only the approval is pending.
yes.
How soon you can do?
Now,
that?
one more submission. If in those leaves sanction without pay, if the concerned teacher, my lord, got that salary during that period,
Yes,
it is to be deducted.
Let it be.
Let it-
approved.
let it-
Let
I am
it be
giving the
approval
picture.
Point is pending.
Yes.
It should be approved thereafter.
Approval point is pending. This has been referred to you when?
No, he is showing that on 28th July,
After the order.
after the order.
This is one school. The other school.
I don't
Other
have the
school, my
knowledge.
lord, what has happened, my lord, kindly look to my lord, page 109. The DI, my lord, first of all, my lord, DI, my lord, concerned, my lord, made a query before the, my lord, page 109. Is a, my lord, 24th May 2023. I retired from the job, my lord, in 31st January 2023.
What is this?
This is a letter, my lord, issued by the District Inspector of the School Secondary Education, Kolkata, to the head of the institution of the Kamala Nari Shikha.
This is my
for
school.
Clarification, has been retired from superannuation 31st January 2023, but her pecuniary benefit is still pending due to clarification 809 days availed by the erstwhile headmistress Srimati Mukherjee, the petitioner before your lordships. And the previous school, Shekhalipur High School headmistress, the assistant teacher, Inaki Mukherjee, has mailed resolution copies of the consisting of 10 pages, which is annexed here to kindly look to my lord subsequent page.
Well,
where the
that's-
leave has been
that
sanctioned
leave
by
is
the
to
school authority.
That leave is to be sanctioned by the previous school.
That has already been sanctioned. I annexed
And then
the
it has to
resolution
be
also.
sent, it has to be sent before to the board.
Who will send it?
There are two schools.
Who will send the first?
School authority, yes.
Now sanction. You want to see the sanction? He is showing you the sanction.
110 page 110, kindly see. It is issued by the headmaster, Shekhalipur High School.
Then,
The district-
no,
district-
sanction for
Sanction.
approval, who will send it?
School authority.
Yes.
But the school authority has, so far his Mr.
Respondent number Segel.
That has been done. Mr. Bishas school has already sent it, But what about this other earlier school? He has approved. Whether it has been
Yes, query, my lord, the school has replied with.
the sanction. Now we are not on the sanction, approval.
Just to approval for
The approval part can be done. Mr. Bishas school has said. So far, the earlier school, whether they have sent it to the board. Unless they send it, the board can suo moto take it for reference.
But kindly come to page 110. Only it has been sent to, I believe, sent to District Inspector of School AC. Whether sent or not,
But this is
it is not, it is
not
no,
clear.
it is to be sent to
Can
the
you
board.
take cognizance of it?
No.
The school authority, the managing committee will take a resolution. They will take a resolution whether they
You have
approve
subbed
or
it upon this school.
with pay, without pay. They are-
Can you pursue this school by yourself, or I have to direct him to bring him?
Kindly direct the school, my lord. Direct the school. Because, my lord, your petitioner, my lord, transferred from the school in the year 2000, 1992 to 2000.
Oh, school is still there or just?
Yes. Obviously. I kindly see the resolution, my lord, page 114 once. এই সময় শ্রীমতী ইনাক্ষী মুখার্জির দরখাস্ত
Eight. Relevant school is the 8.
relevant, just page 8, page 8.
8.
To address the issue under consideration.
আমারটা 7.
The presence of the respondent number 8. Now, the presence of the headmaster of Shekhalipur High School, Lalgola, Murshidabad. The respondent number 8 herein is necessary for the effective disposal of the present writ petition. But the said respondent is absent on call. The matter be listed on
110 পাতা রিপিটিশন 110
কত তারিখ যেন 1 তারিখ না 10th August 10:30. The respondent number 8 is directed to appear personally before this court on the same date. The department, the petitioner as well as department is directed to communicate this order to the said respondent.
record my submission that we have already communicated.
I do not want to make it
It is there,
complicated.
it is there. They have received.
I do not want to make it complicated. When that school will come,
Analogously.
all these two approval, all these two parts of these
To be tagged
absence
together.
be sent to the board. Board will grant the approval and the approval will be will be sent to the DI and the pension papers will be processed.
Because since January I am suffering. Because
You
of the
cannot pursue that school because you have led that school 20 years, almost 20 years.
That's why my lord, your lordship's direction is needed. That's why I am submitting.
Let him come from Lalgola if they want to come.
Any my lord benefit to the petitioner, my lord, because unless leave is my lord,
Let it be.
provisional cannot be done.
Mr. Chatterjee, don't complicate the issue. Let it be thrashed out once for all. Let the school come on this 11th, no, what, 10th. I will direct the school authorities, send immediately to the board, and the board within a certain time will approve your leave without pay, and consequently upon whatever, if you are required to refund something, everything PPO should be issued immediately.
And the headmaster of the said school has to appear before your lordship's.
Yes, personal appearance I have directed.
Grateful, my lord, grateful. Much obliged. আমি কখন petitioner? হ্যাঁ তুই করে
Next.
So 23.
grateful.
Lordship, I am for the state, but I'm praying for not today, my lord.
Pension. Next.
Grateful.
24.
24, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
My lord, I am for the state.
Here, my lord, the case of switchover option, which I have exercised and deposited the amount before long back. But thereafter, my lord, share negligence on the part of the school authorities and the state. My lord, your lordship, one by one, your lordship, kindly have a look. My pension has not been, my lord, released. Your lordship, kindly have a look, page 50.
Pension comes later. First of all,
Whether the
there must be you will be allowed to switch over.
no, there is no question of, my lord, allowing. I have already deposited the amount. It has been accepted before 2014 on November 2013. Page 15. Kindly have a look. Retired on, my lord, 31st October 2018. Now, my lord, may I, my lord, clarify the situation for the larger bench aspect also. That at the time of hearing the larger bench, there are three types of petitioners. One, my lord, they are already retired. Another, my lord, retired but died. And third is they are already working. So, my lord, petitioner belongs to the third category. They are already working. They need not have to exercise option because they come after 1981. So they need
Those
not.
who have died, for them.
For them, my lord, the widow will come. They are a separate case. Petitioner is not belonging.
No, wait. For the widow can exercise this option.
Yes, what can be done? If there are division bench judgments, one division bench is against and another division bench is.
Just to clarify.
Yes.
If a teacher was allowed to exercise option.
Yes. But this concept is wrong. My lord, the initial concept is wrong. My lord, subject to clarification. My lord, there are certain my lord, employees who exercise the option but do not have an opportunity to give back the amount. Those are before this honorable court.
In a case, is a peculiar case. If the teacher who wanted to exercise option but his option was not accepted, was pending.
Yes,
He moved the writ petition.
yes.
Writ petition was disposed of without presence of any party, directing the petitioner
Oh, that, I heard that matter. Yes, yes, yes.
exercise the option within a certain period. But by the time the order was passed, he was dead.
He was dead.
Now, his wife, after knowing, tried to exercise that option. Now, first question, the order was passed at the instance of a dead person is not a nullity.
Yes,
An order against a dead person is a nullity.
yes.
An order at the instance of a dead person for his benefit is not a nullity.
Nullity.
Therefore, the order was very much live order. But whether that advantage the widow can take or not.
My lord, so far the scheme is concerned, the scheme is very much silent regarding the exercising option of a widow. Very much silent. But there is no express bar. There is no express bar. Oh, I'm telling you, Lordship, when the larger bank decided the issue,
This question cropped up.
this question never propped up because the scheme is death cum retirement benefit scheme. It is always, my lord, implemented in the same, my lord, terms and condition as the DCRB scheme itself. Suppose I am putting the question myself, if a teacher without exercising option died, he will entitled to get the gratuity. Her wife is entitled to get the death gratuity. So why not option? She will give back because she doesn't have any opportunity before the larger bank decision. State is not accepting the amount. State has gone into 14 years up to the SLP, 3 SLPs. Thereafter, 2 division banks, contradictory order. Thereafter, larger bank. So in the last 15 years, state has not allowed any switchover up to 2014. Even if anybody wants that I want to give back, they are not. They said, no, the time is over. 92 is the last thing. October 92 is the last date. Will not exercise. I have heard that matter, my lord. So far, the order against a dead person or not, that is up to your lordship, my lord.
No. That is the law.
But otherwise, my lord, the widow can. The widow can always give back the amount and get the entire benefit of his husband. Because the scheme is death cum retirement benefit. The family definition is always cum. And there are orders, there are authorities. Certain authorities also passed by this honorable court.
Of
as a widow can get the benefit, get the advantage of larger bank judgment.
That means what remains then?
Nothing. They can give back the amount and get the because if the
there are judgments that widow can take advantage of it.
Yes.
Can you provide me that?
But a division bank judgment, Honorable Justice presided over Honorable Justice Girish Chandra Gupta. State has preferred review of what the order. Review was dismissed.
Supply that.
Supply.
Sometimes conscience spring. It is generally speaking.
No,
this is a situation where the widow should have been given an opportunity to avail the benefit.
If the interest with additional interest, they give back. There is nothing remains that any authority can now say, no, it cannot be done. Only thing, my lord, the larger bench is silent. That is the only thing banking by the state respondents.
Take a pain of informing Mr. Hossain, advocate for the petitioner.
That
I was wondering that why not?
I was listening.
Not been given, but this rule has been.
Mr. Bari is opposing. If I recall, Mr. Bari, Samimul Bari or Ekton Bari is opposing on that.
Inform that advocate.
Yes.
Yes. What do you say that?
No, let me, page 15, my lord, I have exercised, my lord, and give back 2,16,405. Thereafter, my lord, page 17, your lordship has found regarding the delayed refund of CPF share being such memorandum dated 13 June 2014. That is the, my lord, circular itself. And my lord, several, my lord, counter argument goes by the respondent. A switchover of liability from the DI to
then the matter crystallized where?
Here, my lord. Let me, my lord. Page 25.
25.
This is from the Deputy Director, School Education Department to the District Inspector of Schools, Paschim Medinipur. My lord, how CPF was continued in favor of Sri Rabindranath Maiti, joint such and such, March 1993, even after he had exercised option to come under the West Bengal recognized nomenclature institution 1981 on 17th December 1990. Now, admittedly, my lord, I have not done anything. Then, my lord, the
This is a query by the deputy director.
yes, now the
DI.
last page, page 30. This will, my lord, clarify everything.
Now, how he has been brought under this scheme, continued to in favor of CPF scheme was continued when you have come under the DCR.
Already, I have exercised option.
That shows you want to show that when the deputy director is asking
In
the
1990, I have exercised.
DI to clarify the position, how the
Clarify the
CPF was continued.
Continue. Though, my lord, I have deposited the amount in 2013. Still, whatever they asked. Now, my lord, page 30 is the last clarification from the DI to the deputy director. Name of the employee, there is a, my lord, column. Name of the employee, Rabindranath Maiti, petitioner before your lordship, date of submission, delay of submission option. Thus, the then school authority didn't take the timely step. Thereafter, my lord, date of submission. Date of submission is 28th November 2013. All the petitioners before your lordship were coming from CPF to GPF. They exercised the option even in October 2014. Your lordship, my lord, kindly remember. There, my lord, kindly remember the delay. Delay in preparation of statement of government share of CPF by school authority. Delay in cross-checking statement, finalization of statement, withdrawal, sudden, etc. So, my lord, I have done not anything. But in 2018, I am not getting anything.
My lord, in this matter, this matter has already been dealt with the school education department, with the finance department. And finally, an approval has been accorded by the department for condonation of delay. In this regard, kindly.
Why are you keeping mum? Why are you keeping mum from the beginning? Have you gone through it?
I'm seeing now.
And as I am.
No, my lord, the approval is given, my lord. That is given.
Approval has
Since
been
the
given.
incumbent is not, my lord, we are not responsible for such delay, subject to accuracy of calculation, the deposited amount, this has to be.
Time is required for the accuracy of the amount.
Approval given subject to the accuracy of the calculation of the deposited amount. The matter has reached to this stage.
No,
Then the next step.
So, my lord, your lordship kindly direct, my lord, the DI to, my lord, calculate the accurate amount, and my lord, with the petitioner will also sit with the DI and my lord deposit the amount, if any. Though I have deposited in 2030, if any amount is raised, but I will do that. But this matter, my lord, kindly keep pending, my lord, because from 2018 petition has not done.
Every service filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. The petitioner was an assistant teacher of Anandanagar Srinath Vidyapith as HS District Paschim Medinapur. On superannuation, he has retired from his said service from October 31, 2018. The grievance of the petitioner is that till date he has the petitioner is complaining grievance delay in disbursement of his retirement benefits stuff. The petitioner, though, has exercised option to switch over from CPF to scheme to GPF scheme. And has returned the share or employer share of contribution in the his provident fund account with interest and additional interest in the year 1990.
No, my lord, on 28th November 2013, exercised option in 1990.
On November 13,
28th November 2013.
November 28, 2013. But approval for condonation of delay in submission of the said money was pending before the concerned authority. Learned advocate for the petitioner of the state respondent submits that the such approval has been accorded and files a copy of the memo, relevant memo, under which such approval has been accorded. Let it be kept with the record. In view of such development, the district inspector of school AC is directed to calculate the
Paschim Medinipur, respondent number 3.
respondent number 3,
Respondent 4, man.
respondent 4, to calculate the accuracy, calculate the actual amount to be amount to be to be deposited, accuracy of the calculation, sorry, calculation of the deposited amount in the event some shortfall is found, the petitioner shall deposit the same, and on deposit of such amount, the respondent number 4
Respondent number 4.
Shall prepare the pension papers and shall send it to the
Respondent number 3, director of pension.
director of pension around respondent 3 herein for issuance of necessary pension payment order in favor of the petitioner in accordance with law. Para. The respondent number 3 shall submit a report before this court on the next date of hearing regarding the progress of the matter to appear in the list on 28th August.
Deeply observed. Copy of the approval we kept with the record.
That I have said.
Man, deeply.
But send it to and inform Mr. Hossain.
Lord, I shall hand over the division bench judgment regarding
Yes.
any other authority.
If you can inform, anyone can inform Mr. Hossain, K.M. Hossain. Mr.
Judgment.
Mr. Jain, is a very
Division bench
interesting
judgment.
point. The teacher concerned for exercising option filed a writ petition. Allow me to exercise the option and to refund the money. The writ petition was disposed of in the absence of petitioner, in the absence of the respondent. Like usual order passed, that you are given liberty to exercise of to refund the money within certain time with interest, additional interest, and your chance to exercise that option. That was never complied with because the widow was totally under dark. Somehow she came to learn, sometimes 2-3 years after. Then she wanted to take advantage of that order and to refund it. And the question obviously cropped up whether such option can be exercised by the widow of the teacher concerned.
Option already been exercised by the teacher.
No. Option or not only exercised. This is another gray area. The single bench directed, allow him to deposit the money. It presupposes that he has exercised the options.
I presume that he has exercised.
I do not want to go into that area, but he was allowed to refund the money within time. Whether that can be done by the widow or not. That order was not assigned by the state anywhere. That since no option was exercised, how can he be allowed to deposit the money? Whether the widow can. In our country, widow of a teacher in a village it is not expected she will be knowing that much that the husband has filed a writ petition.
Especially when the matter was pending, running long.
No, this case, my lords,
Hard reality is this.
to be considered. Widow.
Hard reality is this.
Court directed to deposit the.
Though I have rejected, but the conscience is speaking. Bharanir.
No option was exercised by the teacher.
There was no option exercise.
Even if the no option was exercised by the teacher, if the widow is given the right to exercise the option, then the right option already exercised. Why not the widow should not be given a chance to refund the money with interest?
My lord, I already told, my lord, the exercising option, this word, my lord, because of the pendency of the litigation, it will become vague because they have not exercised the option or
because there is no chance.
there is no chance.